Welcome. Hello, everybody. There's a lot of people online today. I don't know if my thing's playing up or what. It's saying I got 30 people in chat right now. Seems like a lot. There's people saying hello. Hey, Linksy. Hey, Erstein. Hey, Hoods. Hey, Melon. Welcome. Hellstorm rocket batteries are the most heroic defenders of the Empire. No, heresy. The state troop halberdiers, of course, is the correct answer. They are the most heroic defenders of the Empire. So yeah, I wanted to play some Empire, but I wanted to get some state troops in there. I've read quite a few Warhammer fantasy novels, not as many as I've read Warhammer 40k, but I particularly like the Empire, the stories about the Empire armies. So most recently I read this one. It was on your recommendation. Somebody from chat that actually recommended this book. It's called The Sword of Justice by Chris Raitt. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's probably out of focus. But yeah, really good book. And it's in that they mentioned a number of times that the armies were made up mostly of halberdiers, and in other Warhammer stories I've read, Warhammer Empire Army sort of novels I've read, that was also true. Actually, I think I read one at the Reiksguard. Maybe it was just called Reiksguard. That one, obviously, they had a lot of Reiksguard in their armies, but still, I think it was saying, you know, mostly in a normal Empire army, it would be mostly state troops, and of those state troops, it would be mostly halberdiers and spearmen. So yeah, two, I don't want to go for Balthazar Gelt. He's a possibility. He'd give +10 armor to everybody, which would be pretty cool. But he's got a very strong magic focus at the start, and he's sort of he's not Reichland, you know what I mean? He's not a proper Empire faction. Same with Hunts Marshal. Hunts Marshal is very cool, can be a very strong faction, but he's got all this sort of kind of weird stuff going on, and he starts off in Lustria. He's not like proper Empire. So basically, it's out of Volkmar the Grim or Karl Franz. I was originally going to go for Karl Franz. The +10 movement range is very strong. It goes for the whole length of the game, and you get +10 diplomatic relations with the Empire. So that's quite good. But with Volkmar, he gets +2 positive relations fairly early in his tree, I believe. So that kind of makes up for that. But also just this stuff: bonus versus infantry for Flagellants, Empire Knights, and Free Company militia. So none of those are our stars of our show. But some of those are, you know, those are some of the sort of lower tier Empire. Lower tier Empire guys, and this +33 to battle prayers and stuff, I think that'll be good. So this is the battle prayers on the priests, and also accusation on the witch hunters. So both of those things will help our just regular infantry shine a bit more in battle. Yeah, who will it be? It's 13. Who will it be? It will be Volk Mercy, of course. I will play Karl Franz next time, I promise. But yeah, so we're going to get a bit of a buff to our Flagellants, Empire Knights, and Free Company, which we're going to try to recruit some of all of those, and melee defense as well. We'll get this starting. So we'll get it going. Volkmar, exactly. You guys called it. It was Volkmar. What else? Yeah, so I've put some guidelines in the description down below. I won't go through it too much, but basically the gist of it is that you know, I want at least 50% of my armies to be actually, did I put it in the description? Yeah, I think I did put it in the description. Yeah, I want at least 50% of my armies to be state troops, and I want them to be mostly halberdiers and spearmen. So swordsmen are sort of like in this game. Swordsmen are sort of like your basic troops as well. And I think in tabletop swordsmen are pretty basic as well. But in the lore there was a particular Warhammer novel, and feel free to drop the names of your favorite Warhammer novels, by the way, guys. What is any sound? Oh, no, I've got my headphones plugged in, so I'm like, why can't I hear anything? Stop that. Yeah, there was one about this swordsman regiment called the Scarlets or something, I feel like. That was really cool, and it was sort of making out that the swordsmen were actually sort of elite. You know, you don't tend to have as many swordsmen as you have of the other types. I haven't played Empire in a while. I forgot what I'm doing now. Should we do the rush type thing? So I think we have to recruit a second lord on turn 1. Is how you do it, and then he has to like ambush here on turn 2. I should have looked this up before we started. I forget now. Maybe we should just fight a battle first, just to get started. Oh yeah, one thing that I always forget is to give the Dragon Tooth to the Grand Theologist. So you can, Carl Fran's not using it at the moment, so you can just reassign that to him. That means he'll get it next turn. The only Warhammer fantasy novel I've done is Nagash, the Undying King. Apparently I started in the middle of the Nagash books. Okay, no, I'm not looking for Nagash books. I'm looking for Empire books, Empire army books about the Empire, the glory of the Empire. Or, you know, maybe, like, Gotrek and Felix book or something if it's centered around them fighting alongside the Empire, like Zombie Slayer or something like that. All right, let's I guess we'll start off with an battle. Just trying to think if there's any advantage to hiring a guy first. I don't think there is.
Moving. You ask too much.
So yeah, so we basically want to, next time we're gonna have to recruit some units. So the idea is that we have at least half of our army be state troops, so spearmen and swordsmen count. But I feel like swordsmen are slightly more elite, so I'm going to put a cap of 5 swordsmen, but you can have unlimited amounts of spearmen and halberdiers. So spearmen and halberdiers are the backbone of the Imperial army, and to a lesser extent swordsmen. That's basically the whole theory of it. But there's a bit more detail in the description below if you want to see, you know, if you see how I think it should be. But yeah, you heard the same thing about swordsmen, that they're a bit more elite. Yeah, because I don't know if it really gets much of a look in this game, but yeah, I feel like swordsmen are a bit more elite. So I'm gonna probably try to. I said I put a cap of 5 on it, but I probably want to put a cap of about 3 swordsmen at most, I'd say. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, if any of you guys remember any good Warhammer novels, or especially ones about Empire armies, please shout them out in chat. I'm looking to find some more. I've already read quite a few, but I'm looking to find some more, and I'm looking to promote them to other people as well. The Scarlets, Elite Regiment of Hockland. Yeah, call to arms. Thanks, Valen. Yeah, that's exactly what Valen just said then. That's exactly what I'm hoping you guys will do. Name excellent novels and say why they are cool and why they show off Empire Infantry. Thanks, Valen. Alright, well, let's fight this battle anyway, and then afterwards we can do some recruiting and try and get a proper Empire army going. Now, you can auto this battle. Oh wow, look at our auto, it's pretty bad. Normally the auto is not that bad. But yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I love this first battle of Empire. Doesn't matter whether I'm playing Karl Franz or Volkmar. I always love the opportunity to try to do this like perfect battle where you Grimblades, yeah, Iron Company. Oh, Iron Company is the one about Magnus Ironblood. Yeah, I love that one. That was fantastic. Grimblades. What's the Grimblades one? I can't remember that one. I mean, I can't remember which one that was. All right, let's lose our amazing generalship. We'll come from the ridge, fall down upon them from the ridge. They won't know what hit them. Okay, since we're attacking him, he's happy to just let it come to him, let it happen. Lay back and think of England. I'm fine with that too. Just speed things up a bit till we get into position. But might show his own start position. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if in Mortal Empires they give him his own start position. That would be pretty cool. I wonder if we want to maybe get these crossbows like right up in the front line. Confuse them a bit with our cav charge. Actually, right, we're trying to outmaneuver these crossbows, but they're kind of I'm trying to get these, I was trying to split out these crossbowmen, but they don't seem to want to split out. Oh, we might have fucked up there. One of our little knights is trying to get out. They're not really skirmishing. Ah, here we go. Finally, we got a skirmish. So basically we're trying to like split them out from the rest of the herd so we can get some night charging into them without, we don't want to mess with these spearmen though. Might be a bit of a big ask. It might be, I was hoping to like get it, sometimes you can get it really cleanly and just fully separate them out. But I don't think we're going to get a nice clean one today. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Said to be careful, said to be patient. Do a bit more damage, do a bit more damage, do a bit more damage. Yeah, let's get out of there. Now, we should be nearly starting to get some shots with our infantry here. I don't really want to start that. If we can eliminate these guys before we start. Oh, by the way, this is totally unnecessary. You don't need to fight this battle this hard. I just love trying to fight this battle like really well, and try to get like lots of kills with my Reiksguard, with my not Reiksguard. These are Knights of the Blazing Sun. They're similar to Reiksguard, except they do fire damage, and they're oh, don't get caught. Oh, there we go. Charge through some of those guys.
No lingering! Taking position! Crossbowmen! War! We await your
This is nearly done. Alright, cool. So the Reiksguard have done their job now. I mean, the Knights of the Blazing Sun have done their job. We lost two. We're going to lose the third one as well. Oh no. You got away. You got away? Yeah, you got away. Cool. Yeah, so he's not what you're supposed to be doing. He's going to drag away some of those guys.
For the Emperor!
We serve France!
You get some recharging on those guys.
We
Shoot
serve
them.
the Emperor!
Heldenhammer!
Shields up! Yes, sir! Take position! We obey! By Garmaras!
Just make sure they don't come back.
Sigma!
Didn't really get a good charge there, but
Ready to fire!
these guys are gonna have shields, so they should get pretty punished by the crossbowmen.
Cavalry ready! Taking position!
Didn't really work out too well.
At speed! Understood! Now! For Heldenhammer! Go! Rah!
Behold the light of Sigma!
The ground quakes!
Glory awaits!
We are Sigma's heirs! Crossbowmen for the Emperor!
So they're all shattered.
Swordsmen! Crossbows ready, General! For Heldenhammer!
This is not really gonna do too much against this guy. I don't even know if Volkmar getting in there is really gonna help too much.
Emperor's might! Quick march! Swordsmen!
So we get a nice downhill charge on these guys.
Charge! No lingering!
For Sigma!
We obey! Yes, sir! Quickly!
They're about to break, so we can finish them off with this.
Swordsmen! Crossbowmen! Flagellants!
Faith is my shield!
Don't really want Volkmar.
Thieves are restless! To battle! Hold fire! For the Warhammer!
Alright, well, our Spearmen took a bit of damage. Swordsmen took a bit of damage. That assault took a little damage. They just get army loss. Yeah, no, I was.
For the twin-tailed comet!
So I was saying, yeah, it's better to not to try to kill their lord, but just to get army losses by killing all their units. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
By Ulrich's wrath!
But yeah, I was hoping Volkmar could get in there and get a few hits in without getting hit himself, which he did. So it kind of paid off, but it was very risky. I've done that same thing and had Volkmar get absolutely wrecked as well, which is not super good.
Sigma guides us!
I'm gonna kill him because that will give us a bit of extra gold. If he just runs away, it'll be easier to fight next turn because he'll be just wounded and stuff. But if he's dead, we get extra money. So so that's good, I figure. Speed that up a bit. I wonder if I should take the replenish option after this, because we should get 5% replenish maybe, or something like that. Yeah, the cavalry play at the start was really nice. It's the 207 kills on them. It's nice when you can just cheese out their, hey, click monkey. We can just, like herd out their archers, Obviously, it's pretty hard to do when they've got more archers than that, but yeah. I mean, we could have just wasted the ammunition with Volkmar, I guess, but I don't know. I just always think it's kind of fun to do it with try and do it with the cav. 9% replenish. It's actually a pretty solid replenish, and the 293 gold's not that big of a deal. So yeah, I might actually take that.
It is important to act quickly if you have any intention of securing lasting authority over the
The instrument of Sigmar's will, setting forth.
Alright, so we're just back in Reiksguard so we can get a bit more replenishment. Ogres, my lord. Oh yeah, we had an ogres playing to it. I guess we'll just have some of them. Less than 3 ogres, I guess. We probably won't use them at all anyway, so. Yeah, dash. Yeah, I will go for pottery. Sometimes I'm not sure whether to go for pottery or money or growth or what, but yeah, I probably will go for pottery this time. In Altdorf. It's a really good idea. So we can start getting those trade followers. So we were sort of talking about this off stream a little while ago, and so the thing with this campaign is that we're gonna have like low power armies, you know, because they're going to be predominantly infantry compared to like I'm going to try and have some heroes but mainly just to like buff the infantry to make them stronger, you know, rather than using like just full front line tanking heroes and having a back line of missiles. Excuse me, sorry. So yeah, we're just saying we're going to need more money. Probably need more armies and need more money because our army is going to be a bit more low power. So maybe I'll take that. I don't know how much difference it's going to make. So we need to get to tier 3 and get, so we can get start getting some warrior priests going as well. I don't know if we can really do anything with diplomacy. Britonia won't normally take trade agreement early on. I don't know if we want to go for military access because that ends up with them taking over our stuff a lot of the time. But I think in this case it'll be okay because they, like, if you turtle too much and you just use the separatists at Sac City, then I find Corone will come and actually take over your stuff inconveniently and ruin your Sac City. But if you're actually just going to conquer Reichland, which I think is what I'm going to do, then it's okay. Kislev aren't going to give it. I distrust Empire. They normally can get trade with Kislev, and sometimes they'll give you money as well, but not today.
On behalf of the Empire, a fool's action.
What?
I will listen, but my time is short.
I will.
Oh, Midland is good. Underdog.
Who calls?
My hand hovers close to my blade.
I don't agree.
Just trying to start off these relationships with the other electors.
Greetings, my countrymen.
Most of that is Volkmar. Exactly. Farming Enchantress for replenishment. That's an interesting idea, actually, in those supply lines. Swordsmen aren't on the ballot. Oh, sorry, yeah, no. Swordsmen aren't on the ballot. They are pretty heroic, though. They're kind of like regular state troops, but just a bit more dashing and a bit more heroic than. But the Halberdiers are like, you know, the iron men of the Empire, the backbone.
You will not tax my time overly. As you say, sir.
And yeah, we're thinking we possibly want to sack Marienburg to use that as to get trade followers. So yeah, sorry, I don't know if I've sort of faded out before. We're saying, yeah, we sort of think about ways to make more money. And yeah, there's a couple of ways that, like, the normal way is that you get noble wizards and other noble characters and plant them in Altdorf and then build up Reichland's income really high, which we will do. But yeah, another thing you can do, which I don't know, it's not really not tested by me, but it's been suggested by other people, that you can build up the plus trade followers and eventually get really high plus trade income. Takes a long time though, it's like so slow to build it up. But apparently it can be good. So if we were to make it to the late game, then it could be good if we have lots of trade followers. So yeah, we can look at that a bit later, but yeah. All right, I think we've done all the diplomacy we can. If we're going to do the, like, 4-turn, is it 4-turn Reichland or whatever, then we're going to need another lord. Some of these Huntsman's generals could be good for, like, buffing our infantry, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. If we can get one and call him Magnus Ironblood and make him the leader of the Iron Company, that'd be pretty sweet. All right, I think that's pretty good for turn 1. Oh, we didn't recruit. Shit. Okay, so yeah, so basically you want to have at least half of your troops be made up of halberdiers or spearmen. Although I did make a stipulation that if it's an arch lector, and I guess Volkmar counts as that, then you can have flagellants instead of the state troops to make up your troops or whatever. But anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 3 would be 9. So that means 5 of them should be spearmen / halberdiers, or in this case, flagellants. So we might just get 3 spearmen to start with, or maybe we can get like 2 spearmen and 1 free company for a bit of flavor. Trade with Kislev mercenaries. No, I tried to, but they weren't having any of it. They've got distrusts the Empire. I think that they maybe if I yeah, I don't know how high I should go for the trade. Nah, well, I did it now. 700 gold, there you go.
Champion of the faith.
How much is this technology cost? 7,000. And I wonder if I should save up for that before I level up Altdorf. Ugh, this is a hard one because I want to level up Altdorf for the trade.
My knowledge is yours.
Servant of the faith.
I might put it off a little bit. Well, it's going to be put off quite a while. If you can't make your money back in 10 turns, and advise not paying anymore. Yeah, that's good call. Besides, because yeah, also because Kislev might not even survive 10 turns. Like Kislev has to still hold their port in 10 turns for me to make the money back, you know. So it's sort of like, yeah, it might not work out. Kislev's given us 60, so it's going to be 12 turns or something, 11 or 12 turns before we go. Demo barracks, but I want to get some free company before I demo the barracks. And we could get some swordsmen as well, maybe. I've already got 1 unit. Have we got 1 unit of swordsmen already? Oh yeah, these are our elite swordsmen. Oh yeah, I was going to do some renames before we started, but I just didn't really get a chance, so that's right. Alright, I think we're good for now. That's good enough for turn 1, I think. So yeah, my first sort of goal is to get nearly a full stack, or get a full stack, and get some free company as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember my rules. So so at least 50% of the units in the army, spearmen or halberdiers, or in this case, all flagellants. So flagellants count as spearmen and halberdiers for Volkmar. In my like head cannon. So put this guy about here.
True servant of Sigma.
Put him in an ambush stance.
Blessings of Sigma.
Might fight this battle again just because I love all these little battles that you have at the start. Like, I know this is not very important, but it's fun to fight them really well, you know, and just get really good results out of them. Excuse me.
Behold the light of Sigma.
All right, now we've gotten a bit of more of an Empire front line. Got
State troops ready.
like so this is what I want to see, like a big front rank of Empire, of Empire state troops. With some Maybe some free company skirmishing out the front.
Crossbows ready, General.
Some crossbows behind. This is like a proper Empire army. That's what you want.
Cavalry ready. In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
But yeah, so making money I think is going to be one of the issues with this game, because we're not going to have like proper Doomstacks. So we might be in the situation where we need like, you know, like 2 stacks to kind of be strong enough. Where, you know, normally you might be able to get away with 1. So these swordsmen are their favorite, they're their elites or whatever as well.
Sigma guides us.
I wonder if just a straight up front charge is good.
Free company. Ah! Prepare for combat.
It seems like it was not bad.
Taking position. Moving now. Take the ground. Quickly.
We're gonna lose a few guys, but
For the hell
I feel like they lost more.
No lingering. Go. Formation march. Loaded, sir. Sir. Moving now. Understood, sir. Charge. Our weapons are yours. Spearmen. Yes, General. Sir. Go. Yeah. Glory awaits. Quick march. Sigma. Sigma's will. Sigma guides us. Moving now. Wah!
I don't know if that was an example of extreme tactical brilliance or anything, but we're getting there.
Our steeds are restless. For the Warhammer. Charge! Soldiers of the Empire. Formation march. By Galmarez. We await your orders. The Empire endures. High Priest.
Should be about it.
Moment. We serve the Emperor. Hold fire for now.
Now, if we look at look at the cavalry, I guess. So in XP they need 99. We chase after those guys.
Flagellants.
These guys need 841.
For France.
Just want to see if any of them are going to get XP after.
The ground quakes.
No, it's weird. Like sometimes I feel like I've definitely seen them get experience after the end battle in some situations, but not in others.
Flagellants.
841. Yeah, no, they don't seem to be. Assuming they're getting some kills at least. Yeah, they're getting kills, but no, they're not getting XP. Maybe it's because it's a siege battle, because it's on against a settlement. We'll try again on a like non-settlement battle and see if they get XP after. I've never seen a unit rank up once in battle displays. I feel like I have, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you got to test it out, I guess. They sometimes get XP and sometimes don't. Yeah, so you reckon you've 100% seen them get XP after the end battle screen -- some sort of cap? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's also to do with the type of battle. I feel like last time we had this conversation, it was like your example was not like a field battle, and mine was like a. And when I said it didn't work, it was a siege battle. Was that where we left it last time? I can't remember. And we want to occupy without sacking, I think. We'll just occupy. I've definitely seen both XP gains in sieges and field after the end battle and before. Okay, okay. Well, I'll keep checking it, and we'll try and prove. We'll try and prove it. See, we're so close.
Sources report that Middenheim is sending help to the secessionists in an effort to destabilize the Empire, intercept their reinforcements.
Okay, so we've got 10. No, we've got 9 units, so we don't count heroes. So we've got 9 units, so we're going to have another 3, so we have 12. So we want 6 of those to be state troops. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're counting these as well, so that'll be 6. But I might just get like 1 more unit of spearmen just to seal the deal. And we get 2 more free company.
Your burgeoning realm grows, Your Eminence. Yet men.
Yeah, so basically what's going on here is like we're having half of our guys are going to be spearmen, except for because Volkmar's an arch lector kind of character, he's got his own special flavor where he has a few Flagellants instead of his normal spearmen. What do I have here? I guess I feel like Fervent is pretty much like the go-to. But Reassuring Presence kind of feels like it'll be a good roleplay thing, you know, going through the vampiric attrition and all that. Yeah, let's go for that. Hey, Redsbull. Faction dependent. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting point. I never even thought of that. It doesn't seem right that it should be to me, but yeah, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be very sciencey to rule something out just because it doesn't seem right. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna try to just wait a bit longer to get that money. See if we get anything with diplomacy.
Welcome, my countrymen.
It'd be good if Midland would just love us.
Sigma's whip. Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Not in my name.
Who calls? Surely an agreement will be reached.
No. No!
Yes? Surely an agreement will be reached.
No, sir!
Yeah, I didn't really think that was going to work, but...
So,
I will listen, but my time...
not in my name.
Alright, I think we're good. Swords and shield and dwarvish beer. Hey, Verings. Exactly. That's what it's all about. Okay, so this guy's in ambush. There's a possibility they can come down and actually bust him in the ambush. But hopefully they won't. I think if they bust him in the ambush, though, it still kind of works because it splits up their armies. No, that's all right. They didn't get him. But yeah, so if there should be like one or 2 armies here. If they come down and attack this guy, then that sort of screws up my chances of taking Ubersreich on turn 3. But if they do, at least it splits up their armies, so you don't have to fight them all stacked up on Ubersreich. So it sort of works out either way.
For the Emperor!
This good Empire State Troops army, he's following the rules as well. Glad Hans Frankenwerder got the memo. It's like Empire Infantry versus Empire. So what's the plan? Attempt Marienburg or Slovenia? Hey Alexi, is that Alexi? Is that how I say that? Alexi, or did I pronounce that wrong? I don't know. I get confused with the Cyrillic. But yeah, it's yeah, we haven't decided that fully yet. I was planning on doing the Sack City thing on Helmgart and Artois, maybe. We do need to sack Marienburg to get our trade followers. And we do need to go and basically take out Sylvania by around turn 30. Otherwise, the vampires will just fucking destroy everything. So, yeah, the vampires definitely need to deal with them. But I want to be fairly aggressive and attacking stuff like all the time if we can. So, if we can... see if that's in range. Yeah. So then you'll be able to get back across the road over to here.
Faith shields us.
Mid-sentence silence. Did I just cut off? I get distracted and I forget what I was talking about. Sorry. Yeah, so I want to be pretty aggressive. So I want to attack that. I'm going to go for Bretonia, I think, basically, to be our victims, like Artois. But we're going to have to go after the vampires before too long. I feel like I wouldn't mind trying to get some trade followers from Marienburg early, but like we don't have any heroes to put them on early anyway, and we don't have any trade, and you know, like it's sort of an end game thing, the trade thing. So I sort of think if we can just pay for our warmongering by just, you know, warring more at the start, then that might work. Are these guys coming for us, or are they waiting? They're waiting. I think they're waiting. So we're gonna have a big old set piece battle. What about non-aggression with Sylvania until turn 50? You want to make peace with Sylvania while they just like chew up the rest of the Empire provinces? I don't know. I like to try and protect the provinces, you know. I usually just come straight down the middle. I usually have a lot more guns than this though. You can get double trade income with some luck by turn 25. You mean with followers? Double tariffs anyway. Yeah, yeah. Do elected troops count as state troops? Oh, hey Yaroslav. Yeah, I'm saying that the electors supply troops, imperial supply troops, and the regiments of renown count as their base type. So yeah, so we can get a few like elite swordsmen and spearmen and stuff in there into our state troops. Yeah, they count as state troops if their base type is like state troops. Yeah. But yeah, so I think the plan is like we try to see, I could have done the battle of yeah, I could have done the battle last turn actually. That would have been a really good idea. I just didn't think of it. The quest battle that you can do to get the wizard, if you do it at the end of the previous turn, before you recruit, then you can get the battle wizard on the previous turn. They get movement on the previous turn immediately, and then this turn they can actually join into this battle. So it'd be doing the same thing but with a wizard. So yeah, it isn't often I hear swordsmen described as elite. Yeah, they're pretty elite. Eldred's Guard would be good though. Eldred's Guard, are they the yellow, the Solent armored spearmen? Armored and shielded spearmen? Yeah, I want to get some of those bad boys. Okay, I don't want to have a wide line. I wonder if keeping both of these heroes together could be good. If you let vampires conquer some cities, it'll be really challenging. Yeah, it's also bad for the Empire mechanic, because you don't get as much free like fealty and stuff if you let them, and Imperial Authority if you let them take stuff over. Wonder if I should I just let the timer run down? I wonder if I should try and fuck around with them with the cavalry first, or if I should just go straight in and... I will try and fuck with them with the cavalry first a little bit. Get behind them, I guess that's going to be the way to go. Should go over this direction first.
Quick march!
Well, normally what I do with Reiksguard is... oh shit. They discovered us. It's alright. What I do with Reiksguard normally is I just take Altdorf, and then I don't worry about the rest of it. I just let them take everything else back.
Formation march! We serve the Emperor! Moving now! For friends! At speed! To battle! Go!
Awaiting orders!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking that position! The ground quakes! Quick march! No lingering!
Spearmen!
Sir! Yes, my lord! At speed!
By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! Spearmen! Formation march!
Yes, sir!
Oh yeah, we just got this, we got them out without even meaning to.
For Handgunners! Sigmar speaks through me! Awaiting your command! Reiksguard! Ready for war!
For the twin-tailed comet!
At speed!
Take the ground! Go!
Hail Sigmar! To war!
We await your orders! No lingering! Yes, General!
Yes, General! Go!
Fuck.
Take the ground!
Charge! Swordsmen! Taking position! Ready to serve! Sir! Formation march!
Flagellants!
We serve France!
Right, the knights are going to take a bit of damage this time around. Can't be helped.
Flagellants! By Sigmar!
Free company!
Free company are getting wrecked.
Moving now! Taking that position! Quick march! Free company!
For the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war!
The Tattersouls! General! War! Crossbows ready, General! For the Warhammer! The Tattersouls! Free company! For Heldenhammer! Our orders?
Spearmen!
Death to the enemy!
Halt!
I don't know, it doesn't... yeah, I don't know if that's working very well in these defensive situations.
Reservers! Understood! Sigmar calls! Sigmar!
Ready for war!
Well, this is not going too well, actually.
That's on order! Militia! Ready to serve!
He's getting fucked up by the...
With haste!
This is, I don't know. It was kind of going alright for a second, and then it all went to shit. I might actually lose this battle now.
Quickly now!
Glory awaits!
Swordsmen! Yes, General! Whoa! Cavalry ready! Yeah! Prepare for combat! Take the ground! To battle! At speed! Formation march! Spearmen! Fight for friends! We obey! For the Emperor! Sigma preserve us! Swordsmen! Standing by!
Ready for battle! Double time!
We are Sigma's heirs! Prepare for combat! Militia! Take the ground! Send us out! Charge! Sigma! To battle! Take position! Now! Free company! Spearmen! General! Now! Sigma exultant! Pray for glory! For Heldenhammer! Attack! Free company! Quick march!
Faith is my shield!
Ready for orders! Spearmen, take position! The ground quakes! No lingering! We obey! Ready? For France! The Tattersouls! Faith in the comet!
It shall be!
Now, this is a rough fight.
Emperor's might! Sigma guides us! Taking our position! My Galmaraz! Go! Quick march! For the Warhammer! Sigma preserve us! Fight, men! Fight for our rights! The Empire endures! Spearmen! We are Sigma's heirs! Servant of Sigma!
This is what the Empire's for. This is what the state troops are for, guys. Just dying for the Empire.
Ready to serve! Flagellants! By Galmaraz! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigma! Prepare for combat! For the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath! Eager for battle! Our steeds are restless! No lingering! Take the ground! The Tattersouls! Quick march! Strike them down! Awaiting orders! By Galmaraz!
Easy. That's brutal. We were pretty outnumbered. The Empire runs on faith, steel, and dead commoners. Exactly what must have look. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. But yeah, I mean, that's, you can't have like bravery and glory without death, you know. Wow, that was brutal. Oh, I didn't bother to check whether we got any experience after the end turn, but yeah. Looking at how much chasing you're doing with infantry, I'd suggest 2 to 3 Pistoliers exactly for this purpose. Hey, Nick Zinc, yeah, Pistoliers would be good. But yeah, we can't recruit any, unfortunately, at the moment. Too early in the game. But yeah, it's a good call. Good call. And it didn't lose any regiments. See? So like, even though the individual soldiers may die, the colors didn't fall, you know? The regimental banners all survived, so it's all fine. Oh, oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, we'll just go through the straight occupy. Seed of Rebirth. That's pretty nice, actually.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
And then
Blessings of Sigmar.
if we...
True servant of Sigmar, here to serve.
I don't think we'll have enough movement to get there next turn unless we... Okay, I think we can do like...
Grand Theogenist.
do like that. I don't know if that's going to be enough movement to get there or not, but maybe. Suffered 90% casualties, didn't lose banner. Rome approves. Exactly. That's how it works. Oh, we're still fucking short of the... we just need 7,000 gold for that. Damn it. We could do the next attack without recruiting. Fuck. I should have done this last turn. Battle of the Bloodpine Woods. Does Calfrons have a bonus to movement range? Yes, Calfrons does, yeah. Once we get a little bit of bonus movement, you can make it, but I'm not sure if we've got enough right now to do it or not. Did you keep the Altdorf barracks? Yeah, so far. But we can get rid of them now, I think. Yeah, we can get rid of them now. How much does that give us? 600. So it gives us 1200 plus 372, so it's 1572. We need 160.
Orders.
Okay, it's not the mightiest looking army, but that's all right. Yeah, I think that should give us enough to get it next turn.
I will listen, but my time...
They still give you free captains every several turns when playing as Volkmar. Hey Nick, I don't think it's Volkmar. I think it's just any faction gets it. You just have a chance to get a free hero. I think the chance is higher if you don't already have a hero though. So you know, if you do this mission and get the free wizard early, you tend not to usually get the free hero. But I think you could possibly still get it maybe. But yeah, if you don't do this mission, you just have no heroes for longer. I feel like it's slightly higher chance. But yeah, but I don't think it's specific to Volkmar.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Man, this is such a rough campaign already. Because when these orcs come down, like, what? This shit isn't gonna work very good against the orcs. There's something cool about Empire heroes, halberds and spears holding the line against the horrors of this setting. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Kossar 92, or KOSR 92. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. KOSR 92, I guess.
The instrument of Sigma.
Maybe KOS. Oh, KOS R92. That makes more sense. Alright, maybe I should just spend the money before I get carried away. You just need to get the fort before the orcs come? Yeah. Well, I was hoping to like farm the fort, but yeah, that's not really gonna happen. Oh, mod fort! Oh yeah, but this normally gets taken by Artois, doesn't it? I don't know. See what happens, I guess.
Grant me strength.
Oh, this guy's... God damn it. Do they not jump over it with their stance? They could jump over it, but I think that if it's there, they'll just attack it.
By the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, nice. Just enough. We like just made it.
Cleanse the filth.
Protector of the
I'm a bit... I want to get another level up, but... like on a different lord. But I'm a bit worried about the
champion of the
money issue.
I will do anything for Sigma. Sigmarite Arch Lector. Going forth.
Hey Aaron Jesus, how you going, man?
Arch Lector.
Might try to let the skirmishes take a bit more of the fight this time, so that the poor old front line don't suffer so much.
Free company! For Heldenhammer! What do you bid? Spearmen! The Empire endures! Taking position! Cavalry ready!
Actually, we can send this guy in. Might just get rid of this guy temporarily.
At once.
After this battle, I might just sort of unrecruit this guy because he's a bit expensive. Oh, that's good actually, because he's like shooting through the trees. So it's not killing the rest of our troops.
Grand Theogenist. In the name of Sigma.
I don't know if we've lost any of these guys yet. Can't remember how many we started off with. I didn't see any dead knights on the ground.
Steeds are restless!
Ready for battle.
Go! Crossbowmen! Prepare for combat! Sigma guides us! For skull splitter! Yes, sir, quickly! Charge! Yes, General! We obey! The Tattersouls! Flagellants! At speed! Our weapons are yours! Swordsmen!
Behold the light of Sigma.
For the Emperor! Spearmen! Sir!
It shall be. The Empire.
Charge! No lingering! Spearmen! At stay! For the twin-tailed comet! Flagellants! Quick march! Sigma guides us! To battle! Militia! We obey! Understood! Yes, my lord! Free company!
Didn't get the full surround on that.
Sigmar exultant! Free company! At speed! Attack! Get them! Malingering! Spearmen!
Oh shit. I meant to fake charge these guys. And I just actually charged them.
Formation!
It's not ideal.
March! Moving now! Free company! Moving now! Spearmen!
I am Volkmar.
For Heldenhammer! For the Warhammer! Get them! Free company! Charge! For Heldenhammer! The ground quakes!
For the twin-tailed comet.
Free company! Fight for France! Sigmar commands! Send us out! Swordsmen! Quickly!
There we go. That was different. Didn't that change? No, it didn't change. Maybe it didn't change. I thought that changed. I thought it said something else before. No, I didn't see it change while we were watching it, but oh well. Knights do beat the Huntsmen in Melee pretty nicely, by the way. Yeah, I just had other business for them to attend to. But yeah, maybe it would have been a better idea to set them on him. Yeah, the last one? Yeah, thanks. KOS, I got there in the end. Right, still all of our banners survive. As these free company, the knights get all the glory as usual. No accolades for the men of the line, except for this guy. Oh, these guys managed to win themselves some honor. I really need to do this. I really need to do the Battle of Bloodpine Woods. I should have done it on turn 2. And then I would have had the wizard for some of these battles. As much as I hate to like send these guys back into battle, like, 'cause I know they're going to get absolutely trashed.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
I mean, hopefully it'll be okay. As long as we don't lose any units,
Sigmar's will.
then we should make the money back that we spent on the teleport, at least.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can win it. It might be rough. How is it possible that you actually make melee infantry viable? Hey man, I'm not sure it is viable. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Maybe we won't really make them viable. We'll just be fighting with half armies, because half our army will be melee infantry, and the other half will be the half that we actually win the battles with. But I mean, that's always kind of how it is. What if you get an artillery piece after the win? No, you can't get artillery pieces from this. You used to be able to in game 1, but they changed it. There's no speed shooters there. No, there's a speech here for Karl Franz, but you don't get a speech for Volkmar. Let's check out our Knights of the Blazing Sun. Bit of a unit spotlight. These guys are pretty badass. I like them in the lore as well. They're like these sort of shining knights of Mamidia, I think is their patron deity. But they're all like sneaky and stuff. They're well known for being like, very sneaky tactical geniuses, I guess, but also like devious. Okay, so these 3 are the healthiest. So we'll put them here. They're going to take the brunt, including this unit. It's going to take on their general. And then we want maybe 2 more units here.
Spearmen! Free company! Militia! Free company!
Something like that. Nikki with flaming lances. I don't know if they have flaming lances in the lore. Like, do they have flaming lances on the tabletop? Is that a thing? I'm not sure, yeah.
The Tattersouls! The Empire endures!
Grand Theogenist! By the Jade Griffin!
Okay.
Ready for battle!
Sigmar guides us! Militia! Spearmen!
Faith is my shield!
Alright, here we go. Look at this, going to lock formation just to get them moving at the start.
For the twin-tailed comet!
The Empire endures! For the Warhammer! Standing by!
I am Volkmar! In the name of Sigmar! To war!
These guys are firing, that's good.
Yes, General! Taking position!
Stuff should be all wrecking, getting wrecked. Hopefully.
Behold the light of Sigmar!
Spearmen! Ready for war! We obey! The Tattersouls! We are ready!
High Priest!
Free company! For Heldenhammer! We serve the Emperor by Ulrich's wrath! The Tattersouls! For Heldenhammer! Prepare for combat! Attack! Now! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Shattered. Not quite shattered.
Sigmar! Yes, my lord! Free company! Militia! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! Flagellants!
That's an order!
We serve friends!
Sigmar commands! For the Warhammer! Free company! We obey!
Lord gonna.
Yes, General! Attack! Free company! Ready for war! The Empire endures! Free company! Crossbows ready, General! Go!
For the Emperor!
Knights won't pull out.
No lingering! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Spearmen! For the Emperor!
Volkmar the Grim!
Formation, march! The Empire endures!
These knights.
For France!
Sigmar calls! Prepare for combat!
Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir! No lingering!
Sigmar speaks through me!
General!
Yeah, I lost a unit there.
Attack the souls! No lingering! Free company! We serve the Emperor! Yes, sir!
To glory!
Flagellants! To battle!
We await your orders!
Quick march! To battle! By God, Marat! Withdraw! Flagellants! Free company! War! For the twin-tailed comet!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
We serve the Emperor! Understood! Yes, sir, quickly! By God, Maraz! Charge! Charge! Sigmar preserve us! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
For the Warhammer!
Yeah, the charge won't work.
Sigmar guides us! Crossbowmen! Free company! Spearmen!
Emperor's might!
Go! Formation march!
Yeah, fuck. This is another brutal battle.
Battle ready! By Sigmar!
War! Ready for war! The gods have abandoned us! At speed! To battle! For the Warhammer! Prepare for combat!
Cavalry ready! By Gal Maraz!
At speed! Now! We obey! Get them! Charge!
For France! Prepare for combat!
Woo! Free company! For Heldenhammer! Charge! Free company! Attack!
Our orders in the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Attack the souls!
Heldenhammer!
For the Warhammer!
For France!
Yes, sir! Go!
Jesus. You should allow yourself some warrior priests, otherwise you are in fact a flagellant. Hey, you can Bray. No, we can have as many heroes as we want. It's just out of the units that we have. They've got to be mostly state troops and mostly like melee infantry. That's kind of the guidelines of this campaign. We've got one flagellant left out of this squad. I guess they're dead. Bummer. They were one of our best units.
Militia! By Gilmarez! Yes, sir! Formation! March!
I wonder if these knights are going to actually kill this guy or not.
Yes, my lord! Moving now! Taking position!
Sometimes you can get him to like kind of knock him over and they just kind of poke him to death. I don't think they do huge damage to him, but
The ground quakes! Quick march! Yes, sir!
low tier melee garbage. Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows Sigmar is the defender of the Empire. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Hail Sigmar!
I'm just trying to kill these two lords because I don't think we get the money from killing them if they die off screen after the battle. But I think if they die during the battle, we get about 600 gold, I think, for each one, which should be quite a good boon. Knights have been assigned to escort duty and guiding him to say, no, they got him eventually. They eventually poked him to death. How dare you cast aspersions on the oh shit, on the destructive force of my knights.
Quick march! Crush them! To
The flagellants are kind of doing that though.
formation! March! Go! For the Warhammer! Moving now! The Tattersouls! Take position! Quickly! Take the ground! We serve the Emperor! Get them!
Nah, no, we ain't gonna stop him. He's gone. Oh well, I think we got some 600 or so out of it from the one general that we killed anyway. It gets better with some halberds. Yeah, I think if we can level up the halberds, then we might be alright. Can we still need to get do we still need to build a blacksmith to get halberds, or can you get it with just like a tier 2 barracks now? Yeah, we didn't get this guy. But we got the other guy, so we got 1200 gold out of it. It's not bad. And as much as I would like to take this money, like, I think we need to replenish, even that 4% replenishment. We might need to take that. So we lost our first banner, our loyal flagellants. We won't be seeing them again until tier 3. So that's going to be a while. Shadow Wizard. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, Perceptive. That's a shit trait, but oh well. Yeah, I think Perceptive is bugged, so it doesn't actually work. The campaign line of sight might work, but I don't think the magic item drop chance doesn't work unless they fixed it. I think Merit. Yeah, we checked it and it didn't work.
Leaving. Moving.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I think I'll actually go for the upgrade on Altdorf first. And we'll drop this guy. So we can't afford him right now. And he's done his job, which was just to level up to level 2.
chosen of Sigmar. I go in his name.
It's going to be a couple turns till we're ready to assault the fortress anyway, so I might just not recruit just yet. The unit name shall be stricken from the records of the Empire and the survivors dispersed to other units. Exactly.
You found me.
Surely an agreement will be reached.
Yes.
Well, the clan's reliable. They're not distrusts Empire, so that's good. Golden Empire. We could just, once we get some money up, we could start trying to like pump cash into them.
Blessings of Sigmar.
Should I just like merge some of these units, or I don't know if it's going to be cheaper to recruit new ones or just to let them regenerate. 96 gold per turn seems pretty cheap. I think now that we've got rid of that other lord, it's okay. I mean, I probably should have gone for Emperor's Finest first, really. It's really a bit late now. Yeah, because we're going to need this probably before we get to lightning strike. We're getting pretty good prestige. I might side with some land because they quite often rebel against us. So if we can get them up a bit higher, they'll probably still, like, I think even with 3 fealty, they still so yeah, Whistleland start off with really low fealty. Start off with 2. We got them up to 3 now, but that's still quite low. Oh yeah, this is really low as well. We might be able to get him back up with positive relations because we've got decent relations with him. Once we get this technology recruit, oh, we've done the technology now, yeah. Oops. Yeah, cool. So now we've got plus 25 with everyone. So that should hopefully be enough to get us that +1 fealty from good relations with a few of them. They should all be kind of like trending up now.
Yes. Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
But we might have to wait a bit longer.
Affirmative.
What? Greetings in Sigmar's name. Empire's blessings, yes.
Yeah, see if they're heading to 48, so they should get, you know, another 1 or 2 fealty fairly easily by getting their relations up.
So, come then. Only Sigma's God. Not in my name.
I think if we can get Whistleland to 4 fealty, that might stop them from rebelling against us. If they sit on like 2 or 3 fealty the whole game, then it's just like a matter of time probably before they're going to turn on us. Austin will probably get wiped out by the vampires. It's pretty much happens every time. But then we can go over and sort of reclaim it back from them again.
But my time is weak order.
Let's try.
Instrument of Sigmar's
Okay.
will.
We'll just
This is wise. Sigmar grants
blump over here,
strength.
Guardian.
and I'll just
Praise
replenish again for another. I kind of think we should just replenish for another 2 turns. and save the money. I don't know if I should go for money here or growth. I feel like growth. It's less of a loss if we lose it as well. Hey, Rizza. I always go full heroes on Volkmar because the toughness that Volkmar offers, you can use him to tank hordes of enemies while your flying wizards burn the shit out of enemies. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'd have recommended the recruitment cost reduction since you'll be recruiting. Yeah, that's a good call, I suppose. Lightning Strike first. Yeah, I was going to go Lightning Strike first, but then I kind of changed my mind halfway through, and now I want to go Red Line first. But I'm probably going to end up with none of those things when I really need it the most, unfortunately.
Grey Wizard. Into the dark. Onwards.
Yeah, I can't believe we got such a bad trait on our wizard. That really sucked. Where's my Hellstorm rocket battery crew poll? Hellstorm rocket batteries aren't the most heroic defenders of the Empire. They sit at the back. They're safe as houses while my halberdiers bleed to keep them safe. Yeah, apparently they don't die in large enough numbers to be considered. Exactly, that's right.
Ready. Sigmar
We can attack from here, can't we? Yeah. So we got one more.
blessings of
I kind of wish I had that. Kind of wish I had that barracks back, you know. Yeah. So these guys require blacksmith as well. God damn it. There you go. Do you have a set opening with Reiksguard that you always follow for X amount of turns? Oh no, I have a couple of different versions, I guess. But yeah, I did the like what do you call it? I think it's 4-turn or 5-turn Reiksguard opening. So yeah, basically you go here on turn 1. With Karl Franz you can do it 1 turn faster basically, but yeah, with Volkmar you go here on turn 1, you recruit a second lord. Turn 2 you take Grunberg, you move your lord to here and put him in an ambush stance. Turn 3, this lord that was in ambush attacks Ubersreich, you support him with Volkmar, and turn 4 you take Alhart. Yeah, so it's like 4-turn Reiksguard. That's like the standard Reiksguard opening if you're playing Volkmar, I'd say, kind of. Better to explode than to be eaten alive by ghouls. It's just my opinion, though. It's pretty fair. But I have lots of different openings for Reiksguard. Another one I like to do is where I just take Altdorf and I don't bother to take any of the other settlements, and I just use them as like sack cities and stuff. And then I just rely on confederating Solent to get to tier 3. Once Solent's at tier 3, and then I just build heaps of warrior priests and stuff, and then I attack the vampire counts. And then I don't worry about really Altdorf until after I've wiped out the vampire counts. That's kind of like my other way of doing it. But we're not doing that way this time. See, it's only 4 turns till we get tier 3. That's pretty cool.
the righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Skynet be invading chat, yeah.
Smoke and mirrors. Bring forth items of power.
I don't know if we can do this. Fuck. And normally I'd take this with heaps of free company, but I'm not sure if it's going to work with like just Spearmen. I guess we'll do our best. Like their dudes look kind of like better than ours. Hey, go visiting. You make me happy with your streams. Oh, I'm glad, man. Thank you. This is tense. But the men of the Empire will forward, go forward. This could be a bit of a forwards backwards campaign. I've got a bit of a, like an idea in my mind about how I want everything to go if it goes perfectly, but it could like go like we lose our whole army. We have to go back to Altdorf and rely on the strong walls of Altdorf to keep us alive while we. God damn it! There's the Skull Smashers. Okay. Well, we can't do that. We can do this. Beats. I'm sure there's some way it's like theoretically possible that you could win this, but I don't think I can do it. I played 3 hours Age of Darkness. I like that madness. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had some fun with that. It's good. It's a good game. Jesus. This is bad. Like, we aren't going to be beating that thing unless we've got a garrison backing us up. Can we beat this army? Skull Smashers, yeah, I know. I didn't realize it was turn 7 because I got here at turn 4 and I'm like, oh yeah, it's turn 4. They won't get you for a while. But then I was so beaten up, I had to wait for 2 turns to actually attack. So yeah, so here we are. This unit will be replenished with special events? What? I thought we just had to wait a certain amount of turns. How come I don't have those guys? Is there a quest? Red Griffin, no. Is that new? I thought... What's going on with that? Like, I thought these guys, you started getting them like after, I think it's like 10 turns or something after the start of the game. That would have been really sweet if we had had them right now.
Knowledge is power.
Alright, we might need to cheese a bit this time. We don't have to set the Elector because it's Karl Franz. No, I can't make the Elector anyone else apart from Karl Franz. Maybe I don't start getting them until... maybe I don't start getting them until I confederate and get Karl Franz in my faction. Maybe that's why.
Sigma, grant me strength.
My glacial majesty, Katarina.
Oh, okay, yeah, 9 turns left. Cool. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Medium. No casualties. Alright, I'm just going to take the auto-resolve on this because that gives us 10% chance to get the mortars. I was sort of thinking it might be almost worth it just to farm this for the mortars, but...
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
It's pretty like we got one of every item slot. He's like fully geared now. Buy a lord, recruit a lord to sacrifice, send them on a mad lord chase. Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
What?
Should I build the barracks again? Like, I don't know. I probably should build this so I can get some heroes. I don't know if I need Gotrek and Felix just yet. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of need them right now. Maybe just to get me on my feet. Welcome to the Imperial Army. Before we get promoted to Lord. Now, before we give you any forces, I need you to go moon those orcs and then run away. Yeah, that's it. Send them to the vampire counts. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think we need growth because we only got 3 turns till we get it anyway. Oh, it's going to be longer because we're going to lose Isleheart and we're going to lose that as well. I don't want to build a barracks again, but that's kind of counterproductive, isn't it? We could get Pistoliers and some Empire Knights. We'd like to get some Empire Knights early, but tell the lords that mushrooms are the shittest part of any pizza. That'll rile them up. Yeah, true. I actually like I don't mind mushrooms, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with my buildings. I'm a bit of a. It's like this. I've got like what I normally do. Recruitment for infantry. They could actually be pretty good in this campaign. We should like level up our infantry first. Income's good too, though. We could see if I recruit another lord, though. My income's going to go to shit.
Never yield.
Shit. Maybe I should have tried to get somebody else into the war against the Soul Smashers. It's probably too early though. I feel like Yeah, it's not like turn 10 is like the earliest you can get anyone into a war, I feel like. I know, not that it's like a hard and fast rule or anything, but I feel like, yeah, it's pretty hard to get Empire to do anything in the first few... Ooh! They spared me. The orcs spared me. What happened there? The orcs just turned around and just didn't attack me. Oh, he's a war with Corone. Shit, we might have got like super lucky there. I wonder what happened there. Maybe Corone's attacked the grunts did. See, I kind of wanted to farm Montefort against Bretonia, but I don't think I can handle it.
By the Helden Hammer.
I see, we don't need the growth now because we're about to level up. Yeah, they've obviously heard about the staunch Empire Spearmen. That's right. Yeah, we sort of need we need to be killing something because we need money. See, as soon as we stopped attacking, now our economy's gone to shit. His whole like dreams of Empire trade thing isn't really working too well.
All right. What? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. Disagree with that? Of course. Agreed? Who calls? Come then. Only
Yeah, I do stand by saving that money and spending the 7,000 to get that tech early with Empire. It just makes this, like, you guys are probably familiar with the Empire diplomacy, and it normally doesn't go this smooth. If you don't have that plus 25% at the start, it takes a lot longer before you kind of get to this stage where everyone starts being friendly to you.
What? I will listen. But
Obviously, these ones that say distrust Empire are not gonna come around anytime soon. But
I will listen, but my time is
we'll keep trying to bring our Empire brothers back into the fold. Man, so many yeah, bots. I'll next time one of the bots comes up, guys, just to remind me, and don't like ban them straight away. Oh no, you can ban them straight away, it's alright, yeah. And then I'll put the words that they say in my like ban list, or like there's certain words like you can put in, like, you know, if you want to like make it so people can't say like homophobic slurs or whatever on your channel, then there's like a certain area where you can change that stuff. So yeah, I think if I can, yeah, here we go. So yeah, that Vumgo one, I got blocked that. And the Vask Tech one, yeah, I'll block that as well. But I think that you can't really block it because they keep changing the way the letters are, like different, the caps and everything. They put them in different spots. So yeah, I'll try, but I just as soon as I did, I realized it won't work. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for the dash and Master Moloch for keeping on top of that. It's like pretty annoying, but much else we can do about it, I guess. So state halberdiers are up to 37% now. I'm glad to see. Oh wait up, maybe they dropped. They're on 30. Maybe they're on 38 before. I don't mind the Reiksguard. That's fine. That's fine. Greatswords are actually one of my favorite regiments in the whole game, and I think they represented pretty okay in this game as well. It's pretty cool. All right, so where are we going to send our army? That's the thing, isn't it? We need to attack something. We could wait till these guys move out of Montfort and then try and gank them. Or we could just start giving gifts to Solent. Where are we up to with Solent? 35. So yeah, we've got to get it up about 75, I think, before we start getting +1s on them. Oh shit, we need... Oh yeah, we need to fight something as well so we can get more prestige. Otherwise, if we get hit before...
Grand Piogenes.
If we get another dilemma and we don't have 1,000 prestige, we could lose Imperial Authority.
I am Volkmar.
Should I try and defend Isleheart, maybe?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
The Scotsmen? Yeah, I don't know. They were like right here, and I thought they were about to smash Isleheart, and then they just wandered back off here. So, I don't know. Grungazin's not under siege, but maybe there was like a Bretonnian army that's somewhere around here, and yeah, I don't know. It was weird. It's weird. I don't know if I should get, yeah, I think I do want to get Gotrek and Felix now, just so that I can get them recycling faster. Because I kind of want to hopefully get into the mid game and hire them a second time just for funsies. Like, it's kind of crap how their trade doesn't come. Kind of crap the way their trait works, but yeah, it's alright. Oh, we've got tier 3, but we don't have the money. Can we beg money from anyone else? Yeah, we already asked for money from them.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend. A fool's action.
No, no one's going to give us any money, are they?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Never.
Nope.
So, approach us, friend, and make your offer.
No. No.
Yes. Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Absolutely not.
What?
Sigmar's
The Empire. Welcome, my countrymen.
no.
My knowledge is yours. Volkmar the Grim.
Oh, these guys have left here. Should we sack Montfort? That'll give us money and prestige. The simple folk of the Empire love a good war. They don't care if it's against one of our, allies.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, well, they're at war with Bastogne. And because Bastogne claims their ancestral right to Montfort, but Paravon is claiming that because his aunt was married to, an ancestor of Bastogne, that they actually own Montfort. And I'm like, I'm going to side with Bastogne because he has the legal claim against Artois', illegal seizing of Bastogne.
Bow before the rightful lords of this land, and I'll hear your demands. I concur.
All right, we got 300 gold.
Yes. Heldenhammer.
Low casualties. I wonder if we just take the win. No, we'll fight it out. These early battles, like, you got to enjoy them while you can. Before it gets into all the big battles. Besides, this like half stack of crappy garrison is about the sort of challenge that's good, where it puts us on equal footing with our army. All right. Oh, I remember this map. I remember this map fighting against against Artois cavalry armies and getting absolutely trashed. All right, we'll put our elite. Maybe we should just go actually charge straight in. There we go.
Militia! Free company! Militia!
We can just hide in the edge there. Oh yeah, we got in there. Sweet, they're hidden. How cool is that?
For the Warhammer!
Alright, we got some like stealth guys there. Pretty cool.
Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath!
I got our veteran spears.
What do you bid?
Some slightly less veteran spears on the flanks. Go nice and wide.
General!
Oh yes, our cavalry's back up to full health again. That's really good.
Ready for battle.
Spearmen! We serve the Emperor! Spearmen!
Alright. Yeah, we won't get much for sacking Montfort, but we should get a decent amount for killing their garrison. We should get like 500 or 600 gold from that. Plus we'll get experience, plus we'll get more prestige.
High Priest. Sigmar's will.
By Garmaran! Algu calls! Algu flows through me! Quick march!
Offering battle prayers.
Formation march! Crossbow ready, General! The Empire! Taking position! Free company! For Handgunners! At speed! Spearmen! Quick march! Take the ground! Ready for the Emperor! Crossbowmen! Conditions acceptable! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! Awaiting orders! To battle! Go! Sigmar calls! Charge! The Empire endures! Awaiting orders!
To war. That's an order.
By Garmaras! Now! Formation! March! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, my lord! We obey! For France! The Grey Order! Power of Ulgu! Spearmen! For France! The Empire endures! Spearmen! War! For the Emperor! War! We serve the Emperor! Sigma!
I am Volkmar.
The Tattersall! The Empire endures!
Done? There we go. Alright, see how much gold we get out of it. We're getting it more than 93 gold. Come on. Brave Warriors I've given my Brave Warriors license to sack the town, you know, destroy everything, steal all the peasants' grain stores for the winter and all that stuff. put their goats to the sword. And we got 226 gold from all these, looting all these peasant corpses. Steel standard, that's pretty good actually. Got a level out of it, that's good. And the sacking, it's 93 gold. Fuck, you were right. It was 93 gold. Oh, did you see the sack money when I moused over it?
Onwards.
Okay.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never. I must keep my holy vow. No!
Volkmar the Grim. Hunting the wicked. The instrument of Sigmar's will. Sigmar has shown us the path.
You dishonor me.
Now he can siege me. And if he does, he'll stop my replenishment. But we weren't going to get much replenishment otherwise anyway. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's right, yeah, slow. That's right. Slaughtering those peasants is honest work.
My knowledge is yours.
It's good. It's good for the men. It keeps morale up. It trains them up. You know, gets them. You know, even if they're just like slaughtering defenseless peasants, it's still. You know, it's still good for the morale. How close did we get? 322. I mean, maybe next turn we might get there. If we could get like 300 gold out of somewhere, then we could get up to tier 3. It would be really nice.
Good to see fellow sons of the Empire. I refuse. Who calls?
Does anyone want
Good see
to...
fellow son. No, sir. Yes.
All right. It is good to see fellows. No.
What's their French? Do they really count as people? They're not French, they're Bretonians. And French people do count as people, yes. I take it you're from Britain, Warmaster Malik. I know you're from America, right? What have you got against the French?
The Empire.
Yeah, I feel like the not French Bretonians are like the
No. Who calls?
they are like the like faction that everyone thinks it's okay to hate on. But I don't know. I like, to be fair, I don't like Bretonia very much. They're one of my least favorite factions. Which is weird because I feel like they should be. I feel like they could tweak him a little bit and I'd like him, but yeah. But I like to think I'm above Volkmar's trade gives plus 40 relations. Yeah, actually, good call. How many levels do we need to get that? Where is it? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? No, this one, yeah. Level 12. Yeah, so we can pump... If we can keep going through to level 12... As a German, French bashing can only be approved. Yeah, it's kind of like that with all European countries, isn't it? Everybody's like had a war with somebody. I'm British and I've never played as Britannia. Oh, you are British, are you, Mr. Malik? Sorry, I don't know. I haven't actually talked to you in voice chat, have I? We've chatted... Well, I've like will have texted you in Discord, but I haven't. But yeah, I didn't realize I hadn't actually talked to you in person. Oh, but I've heard you talk though. I was actually watching one of your streams last night. Actually, I don't normally watch people's streams, but I was watching. You're doing the This is Total War Skrok campaign? So is that you? Or am I getting confused with somebody else?
What? The instrument of Sigmar's will. Defender of the faith.
Somehow between like last night watching your stream and today, I've decided that your accent was American. Sorry. French helped, if not instrumental, in the American Revolution. Gave us a spiffy statue that's the icon of the country. Haha, stinky cheese people. Yeah. I think the French and the English have got a bit of history there. But I don't want to start in any trouble. That's the guy. Very good 20-turn guy. It's different from Legend, but also very good. Who are you talking about? War Master Moloch? Yeah. You do love your voice. Scroll, cool weapons, and doesn't smell as bad as returning peasants. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was sort of thinking about it. Kind of like seeing you do that made me think, oh, that'd be cool. Maybe I should try and do a This is Total War scroll campaign. I'm a bit like, This is Total War is not really my thing because I'm more into like roleplay, I guess, and like thematic campaigns and stuff like that. Like I was really impressed with Anticity's This is Total War Empire campaign, but I would kind of never really do that because I hate the idea of like, you know, just declaring war on all the other Empire factions. It's just like, doesn't work for me, you know? Like I could I could go like This is Total War Tyrion, say he got perverted by like the sort of Cain or something, you know, like I could think of some sort of headcanon there, you know, but like I mean, I guess you can explain anything away, but I just love interacting with the other Empire provinces and trying to like figure out how to make them like do what you want them to do, and you know, I just love that thing. I mean, I don't think the Empire mechanic's perfect, but I just really like interacting with it anyway. So yeah, so I couldn't like the idea of doing Empire This is Total War is kind of blasphemy to me. But yeah, I was sort of thinking, yeah, maybe This is Total War campaign could be cool to do. I did a bit of one with like Dryka, but I only did it for like two or three episodes, and then we kind of got bored with it. Some This is Total War campaigns, like especially if you got a really strong early army, they're kind of not that hard. Like if you play quite conservatively, you know, if you don't expand too much and stuff like that, at least at the start. I don't know if they stay that way after a while, but Dryka is one of those, like, you can be really strong really early and then just not do anything, and like, no one really discovers you, and it's like, yeah. Skrulk is usually a This is Total War anyway. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Say what you like about the French, but they have the right idea about royalty. Yeah. I don't. I feel like we're getting like worse into this whole like anti-French thing. Oh wow! I just got like 5,000 gold from completing chapter 1. Shit! I should have known. Like, I'm so like blasé about so many things in the campaign. Like, I'm just like, because I'm used to kind of playing like factions I'm really familiar with, and like I just know that it'll just kind of work out somehow. I don't really need to pay too much attention to a lot of the stuff, you know, a lot of the time. But yeah, it's a rude shock when I play a faction that I don't know well, like if I play Skaven or something, and I don't realize like how much worse I am at those ones that I'm unfamiliar with than I am with the like normal, like the Empire and stuff. I kind of want to fight this again just to like minimize my casualties. Probably take just as many casualties as I would have if I didn't fight it manually, but whatever. That buys you armory for halberd. I don't need the armory, I just need blacksmith. I like French champagne, Calvados, Brie, and eclairs. I like eclairs, but I would only eat them very rarely, so I wouldn't bother really mentioning them. I really like brie cheese though. My wife really likes brie cheese. I actually prefer camembert because it's got a bit more stronger flavor. But and I don't mind those like blue cheeses and stuff as well. I wouldn't like I don't get into like the crazy completely rotten type ones or anything like that, but just like regular kind of blue cheese with a little bit of mold through it and that quite strong flavor. I kind of mind that. And I feel like camembert is kind of like your like entry level thing into that. It's kind of got a bit of that flavor, but it's not like strong. I'm like really chuffed with hiding this unit in here. That's like fantastic. Can I not do it again now? Yeah, there you go. This is my stealth commando free company. They're my elites. We won't get as crazy with this time. We'll just kind of march in there, I think. Let's just screw around so much.
For the twin-tailed comet. Offering battle prayer. In the name of Sigmar.
Quick march for Heldenhammer! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! I will break them! We serve the Emperor! Militia! Strike them down! The ground quakes! Sigma! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! Attack! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Ready! Taking position! Spearmen! Sigma! For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! At once! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! For the Warhammer! Ready to serve! We are Sigmar's heirs! Strike them down! For the Warhammer! Charge! Spearmen! Battle wizard! Drop!
Yeah, dear England, thank you for fish and chips. Yeah, I love fish and chips. That's pretty good. England has its faults, but we have some truly excellent cheese. Oh, really? There's only cheddar, no other cheese counts. I don't know if I agree with that. There are a lot of nice cheeses though. I do quite like a cheese platter, you know, cheese and fruit and like crackers and maybe some hot salami and some like some, you know, prosciutto, some ham, like just like sometimes Mrs. Mercy and I, that's one of our like little like special dinners we do or lunches that we do. Sometimes we just get like a massive like smorgasbord of all of those what do you call that, like little things that you eat that are like not really meals. It's kind of like, you know, like kind of the stuff that, you know, if you went to a party, like the food that we laid out before you start eating the actual, like if you went to a barbecue, like the biscuits and stuff that would be laid out before you start eating the actual barbecue. That we like to have dinner made out of that sometimes. Smoked trout she gets sometimes. She really likes smoked trout and like smoked salmon and stuff like that. That's pretty good. Tapas, yeah, tapas. I think that's right. That's the word, yeah. I wonder what this army's made up of. I'm pretty worried about it.
The righteous hammer of
760. Fuck, we need more wars. Yeah, I can't fight that. What about if we... What's the garrison in here like? Oh, it's a pretty strong garrison. How about if we hit like here? I always call it adult snacks. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. So I'm not sure what we want to do here. I really want to get some halberdiers up in here. Really want everything, really. Wonder what Solon's like.
The nation calls.
So it's tier 2 right now. That's tier 2 as well. I wonder if we should try and go for like a super early confederation of Solent or... We need to charcuterie. Ooh, what's that? Edom helped the Dutch explore the world.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Defender of
Do you reckon if I go in ambush stance here,
cast out
if that will get them to like attack me or something? I don't know.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
the instrument of Sigmar's will.
See, we can't really afford to. We probably can't really afford to upgrade to halberdiers anyway. So maybe we'll just stick with spearmen for now, and we'll go for tier 3 taverns so we can get a couple of witch hunters. We got witch hunter cap of 2 now, and then we're going to want a warrior priest building as well. Actually, that's a good idea. We'll build the priest building once we get the extra slot, and then we can get a couple of units of flagellants. That can be our elite guys. It's not going to be that great, but yeah. Oh yeah, actually, Ibisreich walls would be nice. Is the map at a funny angle? Hey Andrew Jones, how you going, man? Yeah, that's north-south there. But I feel like, I don't know, you guys often complain about this, but like, this is like true north-south, right? But like, I don't know, like, if you look at Altdorf, like, I don't know, I feel like I like to have Altdorf sort of in the middle like that. Like, that's my, like, if I'm looking at Reichland, I like it like this, with Altdorf right at the top. And like, you know, so this is like Altdorf north, you know? And then if I'm looking at Helmgard, I like to be lined up with the pass, you know, for some reason. Like, if you look at it like from this angle or something, you know, it's sort of, actually, that's a pretty good angle. But like, the other thing I like to do is if I'm attacking into Paravon, I like to have my enemies in front of me, you know, and like we're looking towards where our enemies are. Like this. This is Volkmar vision. But that's completely around the opposite direction, so that's probably going to hurt people's brains. Play the whole thing upside down. Yeah, it's alt north, exactly. Hey Grant, how you going, man? Happy New Year. Well, almost. No, it's Happy New Year's Eve for me. All right. Can we get any more money out of anyone? Can we get any more? I don't know if I should start gifting. It's really too early to start gifting. Yeah, we just need this experience. I just want to get like 2 fights per turn if we can, or something. Oh, it's turn 10. Oh shit, I forgot I didn't do it. I will do it next time. We'll get ogres next turn, then we can get some siege attacker. Are we on 100% trade? Yeah, 100% trade. Oh, obstructed. Bummer. You might want to go discover the elves, the high elves for trade. Yeah, that's a good call. Let's see what Paragon's gonna do. So if they attack, if they get into my ambush range, then I fail to ambush, then I'll like not attack. Then if they attack me, then I'll get the garrison. Oh yeah, I needed to really be back more, didn't I? If I wanted to be serious about this ambush. Came out of ambush stance? Oh, they saw me. Oh, they don't give a fuck. They're going for it after all. Oh, what? Am I not in range of the garrison? Good on shit. Pyrrhic victory. Oh, I'm thinking of taking that. Kind of. Oh, that's pretty bad. No, we lose our knights. Take it. Do it. Nah, I don't know. We'll lose our knights. We'll lose everything. The army will fuck you up. Yeah, but I could just retreat. Yeah, I would have taken it if I didn't lose the knights, maybe. I should have hired another lord. I was going to hire another lord, but I didn't. Now I regret that.
I serve Sigmar, champion of the faith.
Moving.
Awaiting orders.
Sigmar, grant me strength. Sigmar watches over me.
Alright, we'll see if we can sucker them into attacking Helmguard. I don't think that they'll go for it, but if they did, that would be a beautiful thing. We'll try and get Ubersreich tier 2 as well. Over here, I was hoping to get Montfort so we could get... We need a sack city to be able to get the ogres. Hey, Donatimius. Why are you recruiting Spearmen? Is Volkmar buffs a lot of free company militia? Hey, Don, it's because I'm doing like a special... wonky map again? Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's because I'm doing a special themed campaign, Infantry Focus. So yeah, so I'm focusing on infantry, but it's not just infantry focus. It's also like in the Empire, like the Empire States Troops themed thing. Because I hate myself and I want to suffer. No, it's because I love the Empire. I just read this Chris Wright book that's really cool called Sort of Justice, and yeah, it was really awesome. There's some awesome like just frontline fighting with halberdiers, just getting like fucked up by orcs and stuff, and beastmen, but just holding the line like bosses. And I want that. I want a front line of halberdiers. That's my goal for this campaign. Like 8 halberdiers, 2 swordsmen. Actually, maybe no swordsmen. No, maybe 2 swordsmen. Yeah, a couple of swordsmen. Flagellants are appropriate for this campaign. Yeah, so I sort of made myself a special rule. So even though like Spearmen are the basic troops of the Empire, if you play an arch lector like Volkmar or one of the arch lectors, then I said you can use Flagellants instead of Spearmen, so they'd count as state troops for these guys. But I didn't want to like just have all Flagellants because I still want to, you know, personally I still want to see a lot of. Yeah. Anyway, enough about my feelings. You get it.
Empire.
Still trying to weasel my way into these. Yeah, we got to get some levels for Volkmar so we can get that plus 40 relations. We could probably force. We need either prestige, money, or levels. We need one of those 3 things. We can't go with none of them. At some point, we got to fight this army. If we can get him to attack Helmut, then it could be good, but I don't know if it's going to work. Upgrading the kiln could be cost effective. Yeah, that's true. I just want to make sure I keep that 40%. Yeah, we've got a fair few trade partners now, so we should be all right. But yeah, I gotta hope they take the bait. If they can attack Helmgart and we can destroy that army, then it'll like everything will be fine. But if they don't attack, then oof, here we go. Oh, what? What? Why isn't the fucking like what the fuck? Why isn't the garrison? Oh, does she siege it? She lightning strike sieged. I mean, she like poor man's lightning strike sieged the garrison. But yeah, okay. I'm going to take the auto on this one. We're going to lose a couple of our Lord was outside the gate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I left the guy outside on purpose so that they would attack him, but I didn't realize that they actually sieged it to block their reinforcements. But that makes sense. If I put him inside, they probably wouldn't have attacked, so, you know, kind of works out. Yeah, so I think we should fight it. I mean, I think we should, sorry, take the auto, because I think if I fight it, I'll get wrecked. How is the auto so much better? Oh, we've got an extra lord now. Good money. Oh, and their other army got trapped on the other side. Suckers!
Sigma.
Got a student out of it as well. That was nice.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yes?
Takes the monies, Solo Lord gets the replenish buff. Yeah, I know, yeah. I agree. I think I'm going to take those Greatswords as well, because they're going to be really strong compared to my shitty troops. I think we can... I don't know.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
The instrument of Sigma's will.
What orders?
What spells she got? Windblast. Does Windblast get kills? Just gave another bot the kiss of death. Oh yeah, thanks for that. What was the... Yeah, see, I blocked Varktech, but they did a different... See how the capitals and stuff are all split up in different ways and whatever? Oh wait, the other one was Vasktech. This one says Varktech. Surely they don't both work, do they? Oh well. Whatever. But thank you for that, guys. Sorry about all the dash, all the sorry about dash, no. Sorry about all the bots. I don't know if I want to auto this in case she like miraculously kills like 700 of my dudes with her, but then I'm worried that Windblast does get kills, but only from the second cast onwards. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, does it get kills in the first cast? I feel like the first cast won't do it. Go with sub only mode, but doesn't that mean that everybody has to like create an account and all this sort of stuff? Like, I don't know. I like if new people like come like find the stream or whatever. I mean, I guess not. It's pretty rare for anyone who's that new to find the stream. But if someone new finds the stream and they don't have a what do you call it? A account on Google or whatever, then I mean a YouTube channel, then they won't be able to, you know, talk or whatever. So. Yeah, no, I don't know, like, you know, I don't like new people to come in and be like, well, I don't know what to do. If you want to chat in YouTube stream, you need a channel anyway to chat. Oh, really? We're going to duel her 1v1. See how she handles the Jürgen Ludenhauer power. We're not gonna, don't worry, man. I will not risk your lives against this foul Bretonian witch. It's Jurgen Cam. Oh, he's fucking keen as fuck. He takes the Windblast like a champ. Smash! Oh, she's fucking a ninja. She's got some skills. Oh, it's Windblasted again. Ah, victory! Fact, but he's fast. Show her the path of Sigma. Oh yeah, he did. All right. If we get another one, then I'll look into it. If another bot comes, then I'll look into it. I don't know if I can do it mid-stream or I have to set it up prior to the stream starting. But I'll, yeah, if we're gonna keep getting them, then I guess I'll check it out. Oh, whoops. No, not that. I want that.
Sigmar, true servant of Sigmar. Purge them. To battle.
I don't know if we can win this, but maybe. Probably not. I should have taken Hager Sigma maybe. Oh, I don't know. This is pretty good as well.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Moving. I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Heroic High. Oh. Oh, we lose everything. We lose everything. Oh. God damn it. No, I don't think we can really afford to lose our entire army.
Volkmar the Grim.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, we gotta
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
pull out.
Has heard my prayers. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Champion of the faith. Your word is my command.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Ever vigilant. Lector, protector of the weak, warrior of Sigmar.
I don't understand why the Bretonians don't deal with the Greenskins. Yeah, I don't know. No. Okay. Armor infantry, weapon damage for infantry. I feel like armor, because our infantry doesn't do any damage anyway.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Following Sigmar's path. Praise be to Sigmar, servant of the faith.
We can always cancel those next turn if we don't end up wanting to do that.
Yes? Welcome, my countrymen. We cannot.
That's solid.
Empire,
45 heading towards 51.
welcome to my private study.
As soon as we get enough, as soon as we get it more than 1,000, I'll... Yeah, as soon as we get a bit more, I might try and do some electoral machinations. Oh shit, these guys are going to heal up again. Fuck. If we get these guys up here and have 3 lords plus a bit of an army, we might be able to... You cancel Nap with Sylvania, you get a bunch of relations with everybody. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. And now that it's after turn 10, we won't lose any. Won't lose anything. It seems that a new trend appears: YouTubers playing only challenge games in Warhammer 2, recruiting only ogres as dwarfs, playing only non-bone infantries as vamps, and now only state troops. Hey, Mr. Yedrin. Welcome to my private study. Why is Gelt trying to seduce Volkmar? I know, it's the most unsexiest combination. Well, I guess Gelt's got a bit of a sexy kind of statism type of thing going on with his like mask and everything. I don't know if you think that sort of thing's sexy.
Jaeger. How should I put this? An adventure-filled nightmare, or a nightmarish adventure?
My axe's bloodthirsty.
I don't tend to do challenge campaigns so much really as like themed campaigns and roleplay campaigns and stuff like that. Quite often they do make the game quite a bit harder, but it's like the point of it isn't really to make it harder. The point of it is just, you know, like different fun sort of themes and stuff like that.
Armor is for maidens.
I think that like
Monster slayer.
did Dame actually end up using ogres? It's like I watched a bit of her stream and it kind of seemed like it was going to be a bit like a no recruitment campaign where you just get all your troops by confederation.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I think no recruitment campaigns are pretty fun. It seemed like from what she was doing and stuff, it seemed very much like a no recruitment campaign. Like she was like trying to like maneuver her allies into like attacking for her and kind of like moving her like underpowered army around, trying to avoid getting smashed. And you know, and that stuff's fun. It's very different from a normal campaign.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Volkmar the Grim.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Volkmar.
Here to serve.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Grand Theogenes. Sigmar has shown us the path.
We're doing a lot of waiting. Dame was trying to get allies to beaten up enough to confederate them, but they kept dominating everyone they fought. Nice. Well, that works out. I think the no recruitment one was one of the best that you've done. Showed the power of garrisons and working with what you've got. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. The infants have used only ogres as recruitable units and have only dwarf stacks that she got from either starting ones or confederate ones. Yeah, I know, but like, what I'm saying is like the ogres didn't end up being like any of much use, did they? She ended up just using the confederated dwarfs instead. Or did she actually use quite a lot of ogres as well? I think I only watched like fairly early. I think it was only like turn 30 or turn 50 or something. So, and yeah, I think she didn't have any ogres at that point. Like, I think she had some, but they died or whatever, and yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure. I only watched a bit of it. But yeah, I felt like if I was in that situation, then I'd probably end up just confederating dwarfs to get troops and using the dwarf troops. Maybe just have some of the Mornfang cavalry. But even the Mornfang cavalry, they kind of die and... But yeah, the bit where I started watching it, it felt like it seemed like she started off trying to use ogres and then just quickly realized they were shit and just like stuck with dwarfs after that. But I don't know, I didn't see much further into it, so I don't know. Hurry up Warhammer 3, YouTubers are starting to play challenges in Warhammer 2 that they put on themselves. Oh, what the fuck is this one now? Alright, well, how do I don't even know how to do it. Live. Sorry, I'm just checking out if I can change this to sub only. Mm. Mm. No, I don't think I have the option. Sorry, yeah, I think it's like only when you first create it, maybe that you have the option. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have the option. Skarsnik is massing forces. Yeah, I wonder who Skarsnik's at war with. He usually attacks Wissenland and like quite often takes them out.
I hear ya.
No, he's at war with Clan Angrand. Oh yeah, that's normal, isn't it? Yeah, so I assume he's going to fight some of them. You don't normally have to worry about Skarsnik as Reichland, do you? Until maybe later on. Back in my day, they put spicy links. No spicy links now. They just put like weird words for you to like go and Google.
And make your offer. I will. The Empire. Come then. Only Sigma's God. I'll ignore that. So, by Sigma's will, come in. No. No!
The righteous hammer of Sigma. Born to die.
Alright, let's see if they attack, I don't know if they'll attack Helmgart by itself. Wrench is better than Moloch? What? I see you, Master Moloch. Oh, look at all these wars. It's wartime. Oh yeah, I forgot to break my alliance. Oh cool, they do that. Prestige +1. Blah, blah, blah. No, I think I'll do nothing and take the free prestige there. I reckon that Solon must be nearly tier 3 by now. Yeah, that's tier 3, isn't it? Yeah, that's tier 2, so that's tier 3. Yeah, cool. And Steingart's nearly tier 3. So yeah, by the time I get them, they'll probably be both tier 3. So that's cool. And yeah, I think I will break the military alliance, break the non-aggression pact, because they're going to break it with me anyway, fairly soon usually.
Does the Heldenhammer know what wretched creatures hath sighed?
Oh, actually, maybe I can sell that to Solent.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend. A fool's action.
Maybe somebody who they're actually at war with.
What?
Ostermark or Ostland. Ostland, we're trying to get trade.
My countrymen.
Oh, they like that.
As you say, sir.
Nice, get the trade for them. And everyone else should like us a bit more, maybe. No, they don't care.
Calls.
They don't care.
The Empire.
They do. 10. Plus 10 with, from breaking the treaty with them. Wissenland. Don't care. Ostermark. Broken treaties with Sylvania. Plus 10. Nice.
Who called?
Northern probably don't care. Too far away. Yeah.
By Sigma's will, come in peace. A fool's action. Not likely.
Telegram, they should give it to me. No. They don't like it. Okay. I thought they'd be close enough that they would. Oh, they did. 15 for breaking the Sylvania, the treaty with Sylvania.
Lector of the realm.
Sterling will like it. Yeah, 7.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Then that was a good idea. Got a little bit of bonus with everybody. I wonder if I would have still gotten the bonus if they'd broken it with me. Probably not. Oh, thanks, Nicholas. Can you put it? Can you stick it on the? Can you message it to me on Discord? It'd be better. Otherwise, I'll probably find it hard to find that again after the stream. Christian, are crossbowmen and riflemen not counted as state troops? Yes, they are. They are, Mr. Edrin, and I'm going to try to have lots of crossbowmen and riflemen and handgunners and stuff as well. But yes, I want lots of state troops, but I also want like at least 50% of my armies to be like state troop infantry, melee infantry as well. Because even though like the armies of the Empire are made up 99% of state troops or 90% of state troops, but out of those state troops as well, most of them are like halberdiers or spearmen. There's not that many, you know, like you basically have like a big front line of halberdiers and spearmen, like in sort of in the lore, not necessarily in like the actual tabletop or whatever, but you have like a big front line of what do you call it? I'm pretty sure it comes up in the options when I create a stream, Nicholas. I've seen it before. I just don't think you can do it after you've started the stream, that's all. What do you call it? Yeah. So basically just want to have like lots of a big front line of
What? This is wise. Moving out.
big front line of
I will cast out all evil.
Beast Slayer! Out of my way!
state troops, and then you have like, you know, a few artillery or actually no, we don't want to risk him dying, do we?
Sigma, grant me strength.
Eat up the vitals! Onwards to death!
I see Sigma's hand in this.
Yeah, so you have a big front line of halberdiers and spearmen, and then you have like, you know, a handful of archers and handgunners, and like a handful of like artillery or something behind. But you know, most of the fighting gets done by the halberdiers, you know, and the spearmen. Grimblades halberdiers is one of my favorites. Just normal guys holding the line, cutting down monstrous foes, just steel and faith. Yeah, that's what I want, Thomas. I'm gonna write that down actually. It's not as low as I would have liked low to be, but it's okay.
Chosen of Sigma. Blessings of Sigma upon you. Sigma watches over me.
Born to die. Fear no peril. Follow my lead. Where's the slaughter? Out of my way. My bow stiffens.
Hopefully that'll be okay. A handgunner full of guns, indeed. Thanks, Nicholas. Much appreciated, man. I'll no, yeah. For some reason, when I try and open links directly from chat, it doesn't work. It always says like there's a problem. Yeah, I'll see if it works from Discord. Discord's general chat. I don't see anything in Discord's general chat. Nicholas, maybe you put it in the wrong spot or something. Just write at Mercy the Mad and then put it in there and then I'll see it. But yeah, I don't know. I tried clicking on the link, but it doesn't work. I think it, yeah, doesn't matter. Whatever. I'm sure it's, I'm pretty sure it's really easy. I just need to do it when I first set up the stream, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, Grimblades, yeah. Grimblades. I'm not sure if I read that. I don't think I've read that one. Grimblades and Sword of Vengeance. Yeah, I felt like I didn't have enough time to read books, but then I found that if I just have a book next to my bed and I just, when I go to bed, instead of reading, instead of watching YouTube videos to go to sleep to, if I just read my book to go to sleep to, then I can actually read heaps of book. So it'll work out well. I don't know. I want everything at once, basically. What should I go for first? Should I go for priest first? Should I go for witch hunters first? I feel like probably priests first is probably the way to go.
For the fight, for the faint-hearted.
We'll start going some electoral machinations on Gelty. That puts him in 227. Yeah, that should probably nearly do the job. Priests, yeah. Alright, I'll wait. I'll save my money and I'll go for priests. Let's see what these guys are going to do. Which has when you first start moment. No, I want to kind of get Witch Hunter straight away, I think. I think I want to start rocking like 2 Witch Hunters and 2 Warrior Priests in my armies, or maybe 1 Warrior Priest plus Volkmar, and have like 2 Witch Hunters and see how good the Witch Hunters are at buffing my state troops. Oh, Mockingjay? Oh no, I did. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nicholas. I did see. Yeah, I've got your link. Thank you. So I just didn't realize it was you. Is it right if I change your? I'll change your nickname to Mockingjay in brackets Nicholas or something like that, just so that I know who you are. Make sure you level Volkmar to his blue line that gives +5 rank before getting the priest. I don't know, because they cost more, and also you get more followers and stuff when you're leveling up. So it's kind of reduces your amount of followers. You get less ancillaries if you get them at high level. So, I mean, yeah, I mean it's good if you're trying to pump growth. It's good, but if it's not like necessarily like a no-brainer to go for the high level. But yeah, good call though. That's just at 4,800 gold to build. The
instrument of Sigmar's will. But cleanse the filth.
Now check out all this shit. These guys are at war with them. This guy's gonna come for us.
Gotrek Gurnison. Why not? Making ground.
I wonder if I should try and get lightning strike. I think did Didn't want to share in Discord. No. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. No, that's fine. Nicholas, don't worry about it. You leave it at like, yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with, that's fine. It's just, yeah, I normally encourage people to change their nickname in the Discord to be the same as YouTube so that I know who you are. Like, just generally, like, when you're talking to people and being part of a community, like, if people don't know who you are, it kind of fucks up the whole thing because they don't know who to ascribe those, you know, like, you might have said something funny or did a cool thing and they'll be like, yeah, that guy who we don't know who the fuck he is, instead of like, oh, it's that guy, you know, that we do know, you know. So it's just like, yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty simple thing, but it's just like having a recognizable name. I don't know, like, when I was younger, I used to like having my anonymity more, but as I got older, I kind of valued the community more, and that part doesn't really work unless people know who you are. Still got these original swordsmen. They're rank 2 now. Pedestals are still surviving. We've had a few casualties in other areas. We've lost a couple of spearmen, and we've lost got my like stealth free company specialists. Boom, invisible to the eyes of man. Alright, we'll see if we can do this without taking any casualties again. They seem to like coming over to here, so we may as well just march straight forward this time. Yeah, they're doing it again.
Formation, march! Rank up! Yes, sir, quickly! Quick march! Militia! Go! Sigma calls!
Hey, Jen, the name. How you going, man? Voltmar goes ham in Sword of Vengeance, pretty bad. Made me really like him as character lord. Oh, man, I want it now. Yeah, my wife ordered it for me for Christmas, but they just got lost in the mail or something, and so I didn't end up getting it. So it was pretty shit.
Sigma calls! Glory to the Empire! Formation, march! Formation!
I didn't bring these guys in fast enough.
For the twin-tailed comet! Swordsmen! By Reiksguard! Four! Yes, General! Sigma!
Did I forget my heroes? Oh, god damn it.
Quick march! Join those who dwell beyond! In the name of the twin-tailed comet, prepare the combat! We obey! Take the ground! I shall unhinge them! Crossbowmen! Sigma calls! Free company! The Tattersouls! Militia! For the Heldenhammer! Sigma! Spearmen! Hail Sigma! In the name of Sigma! Crossbows ready, General! By Golmaran!
I like the bows because they're kind of like really shit. So if you want to shoot into if you want to shoot into a melee like this to give the enemies the morale debuff, it's sort of like the normal archers are perfect because they just don't do any damage anyway. Too much work, too little time to play and watch streams. Nah, that's no good, man. Well, hopefully are you having some holidays over Christmas or after Christmas? I'm having my holidays after Christmas in about 3 weeks from now. Go on holidays, which is pretty good. $42 gold. Oh yeah, we got our ogres now.
Ogres, my lord.
Ogres, my lord.
These nomads are as strong as they are stupid, but do not underestimate them.
Not really an inconvenient spot for us to grab them right now, though. Ogres never never spawn in a convenient spot. Yeah, nice. You worked during Christmas? Yeah, I worked over Christmas as well. What are the best books detailing Inquisitors as secret police? Oh, that's a good call, Rockful. I'd like to know about that as well. If anyone knows any good books about witch hunters. What was I going to say? Inquisitors are in 40k. In fantasy, they're called witch hunters, I believe. I don't know if they're referred to as the Inquisition as well, but I think they're just generally called witch hunters. But yeah, this one's sort of justice actually is pretty cool. Like it's got there's a character in it who's like a spy, and they often say that he would have made a great witch hunter, and he sort of operates like a witch hunter, but he's not actually part of the witch hunters organization. But yeah, he hates chaos, and he's kind of like a witch hunter with the dual pistols and the broad hat and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, he's pretty cool. And he like uncovers some cults and that kind of stuff. I shouldn't really ruin that story too much, but I don't know. I want to get into this stuff, but I want to get Lightning Strike as well.
Yes?
My quest is doom. To the next one, then! Making ground!
Sigmar be praised.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Sigmar grant me strength. Setting forth. I see.
If I go like that, yeah, okay. So these two armies don't look that scary. I mean, they're sort of scary, but
Gotrek Gurnisson.
yeah. So if they send this army.
Dishonor me.
Yeah, so just say this army sieges Helmgart, then this army attacks like Gotrek or whatever, then it'll still be Gotrek plus this army versus that army. But this army is a bit busted. Still don't have what it takes to get them. Well, we can always retreat. Yeah, we've got neither of these are in force march, so they can both retreat. That should be okay.
The Empire, by Sigma's will, come in peace.
I don't agree. A fool's action.
We kind of want to nearly end this war now and start looking at going after the vampires. Basically, as soon as we get the Confederation with Solent, we want to pull out of this whole engagement that we're involved in here and just go straight after the vampires. Hopefully with a double stack. So we've got to also do it before Gotrek goes away. I think we're good here. Like, I think these guys are going to wreck Paravon. They might just occupy Montfort. That'd be annoying. But they're probably going to wreck Paravon. In the process of holding Helmgart, you get tons of PBL as a result. Honestly, I'm interested in either Hereticus in 40k or Witch Hunters in fantasy. Yeah, they're both good, yeah. Eisenhorn series is great, but don't read Ravenhorn. It's a massive disappointment compared to Eisenhorn. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't very critical of it, but I mean, I did. I definitely didn't enjoy Ravenhorn as much as Eisenhorn, but I didn't feel like it was like really shit or anything. Like, it was cool still seeing like Nail, was it his name? You know, seeing the same characters back again. You know, it was pretty cool. They had some pretty good bits in it. But Ravener himself is nowhere near as exciting a character as Eisenhorn. I'm trying to save money so we can get this. Plus, we want to hire some witch hunters, and I mean, we want to hire some warrior priests and stuff. I was the other theme I wanted to go for this. Actually, this is a good one for you, Ruffle. The other theme I was going to go for this campaign before I went with the state troops thing was actually a witch hunters theme, and I wanted to make it all about like having lots of witch hunters and cruising around, you know, burning heretics and stuff. So yeah, we didn't officially make that the theme, but we're going to try for that anyway. We can get another good auto in this. I wonder how much damage we'll do to them. It's a tough job being state trooper. Your life is weighed against everyone else, and it's like, well, we didn't lose any of the knights, so I guess that's pretty acceptable. I don't think we would do better in a fight than we will. I mean, we've got magic. I mean, we could try, but I feel like our front line would sort of crumple compared to this. Because the other thing is that, like, we're not going to come on, like, we're going to come on as reinforcements.
A mighty death!
That's not bad. We pretty much devastated them. And we still have the option of running away if Paravon attacks us. And now we've got all Paravons right there.
Never yield.
I actually really hate witch hunters in this game. My fascination with them is that I feel like nothing embodies grimdark more than the good guys having a secret police force. Yeah. Yeah, witch hunters are pretty hard to like.
For the fight, for the faint-hearted.
Man, Midland. What? I don't know. Do I want to spend the points to stop the secession? If I don't stop the secession, if I declare war on them, then I'll lose one. Yeah, I may as well do it. Nice. Finally got some.
This may cause an unworthy death.
Finally got some regiments of renown kicking, which is pretty good. So. Oh. I didn't even notice that. The Beyondlings took Marienburg. Crazy. Okay, so Tidebringers on 3. Yeah, so they can still rebel on 3. I think if you get into 4, so yeah, I guess it's when they're red. When they're 3 or lower, they can rebel. Once you get into 4, then they're okay, I think. So he's up to high relations 1. Is this, it's high relations 2, is it 100 relations, is it? I think. Hey Stephanie, how you going? Time to go get Marienburg from them outrider grenade launchers. Norskers don't get walls. Oh yeah, nice. I don't know if I want to hold Marienburg though. I just want to like attack it to get those trade followers. Hey, if we could get, who are they at war with? Are they at war with? They're not at war with Britannia, so that's actually good. So we can actually just sit here and sack that to our heart's content. What happened to Bastogne? Did they get smashed by Paravon? Well, this army didn't fight. So, like, look at these dudes. They're like silver chevrons now. Tactic. Okay, so this guy's retreated, so he can't run away anymore.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Oh yeah, we're a bit under. What do we got? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units, and if we get another one, that'll be 11. and then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be infantry. Yeah, so we're a bit under. Well, there's nothing I can do about it this turn. But I'll I can recruit some more infantry next turn to sort it out.
By the Heldenhammer.
Yeah, Gelt, artillery buffed Gelt does sound pretty good.
Where's the slaughter? Volkmar.
Squeaky bum time.
Yeah, so we're just one under 50% with the melee infantry, but yeah, I can't do anything else really before I fight this battle, so it's the best I can do. But we can do this. Boom. He also gets max missile resist. Oh, that'll be nice. He can fly around on his horse, like on his Pegasus, smashing things.
I will cast out all evil.
Gottrek, Gerdishan.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Right, let's see if we can do this without taking any casualties. They've got nasty skulkers that are armor piercing. Joke's on them. We don't have any armor. Well, we got a little bit of armor, but you know, not that much. Alright, and we just have a nice like firing squad line here. I think that should be pretty good.
At your service. Understood. We serve the Emperor.
And yeah, hopefully we won't need to use any of our infantry.
Awaiting orders. The Tattersouls. Sigmar. For the twin-tailed comet. For the Warhammer. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Stephanie's not a bot. Oh, nice. Did you get banned before? You do have like I hope that's not offensive, but you do have kind of a bot name. But I know you're not a bot because I've seen you in chat before. Welcome back. Just the bots are almost always using female names. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, you do have a bit of a bot name, Stephanie. If you were a bot, like that, but you know, that's what you'd say though, isn't it? If you were a bot, you'd say you weren't a bot. That's not true. But yeah, it's a good idea to say that you're not a bot, just in case.
I fear nothing.
We'll pop this on him to slow him down. I wish we had some spears over that side, actually, it would have been good.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Attack!
By the Jade Griffin.
Crossbows ready, General! Quickly! Spearmen! Sigmar!
Don't know if I Managed to do it without in casualties, but
Show us the foe! Quick march! Yes, sir!
probably like good enough.
By Galmaras! Fleet! Power! Leaving! Send us out!
There you go. See that experience just changed? There you go. 55. If we kill this last one, we should get one more. Just having a lot of trouble killing this last guy. 54. See? So yeah, I think yeah, so definitely after in battle, definitely got experience. So don't know. And no one answered my question about how you use agents. Oh yeah, if your question gets missed, just repost it, just copy and paste it, and just pop it back in again, Stephanie. Sometimes the chat moves a bit too fast, and like I don't, yeah. But yeah, it's just now because now I got to try and find your comment, you know. So it's easier if you just post the whole comment again. Can you explain how to use heroes? How to use their spread public order and cleanse corruption? Do you move them near a city or just have them in an army? Oh no, they just have to be sitting in the province somewhere, Stephanie. So they can just be anywhere. They don't need to, they can be in an army, or they can be just sitting near the city, or they can sitting right on the border of the province. Just anywhere inside the province, either in an army or not in an army. Doesn't matter. Sometimes you get weird like effects if you have two heroes with the same modifier and only one of them is able to apply. Sometimes you get like weird effects, but usually they stack, so it's okay. Yeah. So if you have one guy with 3+3 public order and one with +2, put them together and you get +5. If you watch my Empire followers video, that kind of talks a bit about that. Like I like to make an Empire captain that has Regal, which gives you +4 public order. Then you get all of the public order pluses that you can get with him. I think Empire can get about +4 or +6 or something. And then you can give him 3 points in his tree, plus he starts off with +1, so that's another +4. And then you can also give him one of the rune fangs, I think, that gives you another +5 public order or something like that. So you can have like one Empire captain that gives like +15 public order or something like that. Pretty cool. But yeah, if you check out my Empire followers video on my channel, it's that kind of explains that, and plus some other stuff about followers.
His name.
Victorious, but alive.
Fuck this army. It's still too strong for me.
Of Sigmar. My knowledge is yours.
I am preserved for a greater doom. It is settled. Where's the slaughter?
No, we can't recruit anything there anyway yet.
Sigmar grant me strength.
Well, actually, we can get Spearmen. Yeah, we'll get Spearmen. So
Sigmar upon you.
if we get one more unit, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then one more Spearman is 12. And then if I want to get that... yeah, I'll just get one more Spearman.
Fight if you're going to fight.
Orders.
Maybe we should get a few.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
I do want to get this up, but it's not going to pay...
Good sense.
It's not going to pay for itself in the short term. Well, it's only cheap, it's only 1,000. some Empire captains fighting in the army alongside the halberds and spears would be thematic. Yeah, I know. This thing, I want a lot of heroes in there to like kind of fight alongside our guys. But then if you have too many heroes, then you don't have any more, like, you don't have enough units, you know. So I'm a bit like, eh. All right, we've got a bit of extra money, so we'll go a couple extra units of spearmen.
What? Praise Sigma.
The Empire, by Sigma's will, come in peace. I don't agree. Not in my...
Man, Nordland, like, they want it. They want to be friends with me. Why don't they just be friends with me?
Keep my holy vow.
Just do it. Each captain has fought in the ranks with a halberd in their hand. Does it say that? Does it actually say that? That's cool.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Volkmar.
Yeah, we need one more point of XP. If they attack... Yeah, if they take the garrison, that's fine, because we'll be able to... Actually, I wonder if I global recruitmented those guys. No, I was sort of thinking if I did global recruitment there, it might lure them to attack me. But I don't know if it would actually work or not.
Preserved for a greater doom.
See if that lures them to attack me. Sometimes if you're doing recruitment, they want to stop you. I don't know. It'll be suicide for them, but you know, maybe that'll like, you know, make them. Maybe it'll make them suicide into me. I'm gonna save that point just in case. So look at this. So at 8 here. 8. Oh, they're at 8 as well. No, it's 7. Oh shit. So we could actually get Talabek land before we get Gelt. I don't think we will though. Captains do have hold the line buff. Yeah, Volkmar's got hold the line buff as well. It's a total Warhammer 1 tier skill though. You can tell how it's aged. Yeah, not very good. Come on. No, they didn't go for it. That's okay though, because at least they moved away from Montfort so I can sack it again. If I can get a level out of that, that'll be nice.
Sigma grant me strength.
Cancel that, get our money back.
My bow stiffens.
And there's a bot. Yep. Always the bots.
Ready.
I wonder if we can run over there and get that without getting killed. Anyone? Maybe.
I will. Tremble before me.
More fodder for me to give the business to. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks to all the moderators for your hard work. Appreciate it.
Ahead!
By Sigma.
Troll Slayer!
Yeah, oh, yeah, in case you hadn't figured it out, this Spearman's going to join Volkmar's army after this. We're one Spearman short in this army, but yeah. For convenience's sake, we'll just leave him in there for a second. So we haven't harvested them down for a while, so they're kind of strong at the moment. Might just fight this again. Keep our strength up. Lorek is a runesmith, is a botsmith, indeed. Which captains provided unit bonuses like Glade captains or big Black Hawk big bosses would make more sense than just being good melee side patch? Yeah, yeah, captains are a pretty shit hero compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I hope that they'll get a bit of an update at some point. I think it's hard because when they do updates on the factions, they're like, oh yeah, we should do an update on this faction, and then you can spend this much time on it because we can't sell it. It's like a free update that we're giving away for free, and what do you call it? And yeah, we're not selling it, and so we're not going to make any money out of it. So we can only budget you to look at this problem of upgrading the Empire for 3 days or a week or whatever, or 1 day or something. And so they don't. It's not like they go through like every single faction, every single unit, every single thing about that faction, to update the faction. They just be like, oh, okay, well, most people are complaining about how the Empire fealty mechanic is really shit or whatever. So we'll make sure we fix that, and we'll add in an extra mechanic or whatever. And so then it's like you don't get, it's not, so yeah, there could be, so what I'm saying is it's like quite, I think it's pretty obvious that it would happen, that you'll end up with these factions that are like have had their rework, but they're still, and some parts are quite good now, but still like there's lots of like obvious problems with them still. I think that's like pretty much what you would expect,
Taking position! Formation march! Take the ground! No lingering! Knowledge is power! Crafting illusions! For France! Casting shadows! Go! Take the ground! Sigmar calls! Swordsmen! Forward! Bending reality to my will! Fight for France! Spearmen! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! Attack!
Just start charging fee for every bot he retires. He's like retires. He's like Blade Runner, retiring the replicants. Oh yeah, did anyone else? I think maybe we'll do renames for books today. If you can recommend me a good Empire book that showcases state troops. It doesn't have to be all about state troops, as long as it's like an Empire-based book that is about state troops, then I will honor your sacrifice by renaming one of my state troops after you, who will then die gloriously for the Empire. So if you want a chance to die gloriously for the Empire, then recommend me a book. Oh, who was it that was recommending who recommended Grimblades before? You can be the first person to be honored.
Setting forth.
Because yeah, I like to do renames sometimes, as long as it doesn't get in the way of the game too much. Do you reckon we could send Gotrek over here?
You dishonor me!
I'm just worried he might get fucked up. That was you, Thomas Jones? Okay, there we go. Alright.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Well, we don't have anyone like that's probably going to survive very far into the late game. But that's okay. There we go. Jones's spears. We're not getting too crazy with it. Not getting too creative. We're just keeping it basic so it doesn't take up too much time. I hope you approve. If you can think of like a cooler, like roleplay appropriate name, that is also fine. For the Empire, indeed. There's an omnibus called Heroes of the Empire. I think I might have already read that. Maybe I haven't read it. Do you know what books are included in it, Clock Monkey? Because I'm not sure if I already read part of it or whatever. Like I might have read some of the novels that are in it. But yes, tell us about Heroes of the Empire and why that qualifies to be an awesome Empire book about state troops. I don't know what it is. I love Empire books about state troops. Oh, and just about the Empire in general. It's kind of like 40k, I guess. I really like the Imperium and stuff.
Good sense. Violence. Sigma watches over. Fear no peril. Out of my way.
I got a bit of a movement bug there. Movement cheese. Actually, actually good actually, as it leaves him.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Victorious, but alive.
Should I start building? I could actually get rid of this and put a blacksmith there. And then we could get some halberdiers. I'd love me some halberdiers. Yeah, this might work. Sword of Justice, Sword of Vengeance, Luther Huss, Feast of Horrors, Duty and Honor, March of Doom. Oh, nice.
I am preserved for a greater doom. Son of Gurney.
Alright, that's a pretty good recommendation. Anyone saw that? So, Heroes of the Empire. Sort of... I think somebody else, actually, the person that recommended Sword of Justice and Sword of Vengeance to me originally, I think, told me about this. Or maybe you told me about it. Sword of Vengeance. Luther Huss. I want to read about Luther Huss as well. I don't know about him. Luther Huss, Feast of... I didn't fuck it. I don't want to write all that stuff down. What we need are war wagons, the true unsung heroes of the Empire. I don't think that's true.
Victorious, but alive.
The Clockmakers Guild Spears. There you go. The Clockmakers have pulled together their money and are supporting a regiment to promote the strength of the Clockmakers Guild and also announce their nationalism to the world, their support of the Reich or the Empire. That'll do. All right. I didn't sense much enthusiasm there. Clockmaker's not super impressed with the Clockmakers Guild spears, but it was the best I could do. I could have. I mean, monkey spears doesn't really work. Halberds are better in general, but the spearmen with shields are better if the enemy has ranged. Yeah, that sounds that sounds fair. We can't build either of them at the moment. But yeah, if we can rank up to tier 2, we can get both. Well, we can get spearmen with shields and we can get halberds. And we can get crossbows as well. We can, yeah, tier 2 would pretty much be really good for us. War wagons carried the team to victory. I don't know if that's true. Pretty sure that's not true. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, if we can get Confederation with Solent by the end of this stream, end the war with Paravon, either by destroying them or piecing out or by somebody else killing them or whatever, just get them to fuck off, basically. So that we don't have to worry about our border here too much. And then we go and crusade on the vampire counts. There's a Haynes guide for war wagons. I don't know what a Haynes guide is.
To parley, demanding a change in your
Okay, these guys want peace, so that's good. Maybe that means they're weak. I don't know if I want to pay. I feel like Sterling's going to go down anyway, so, you know.
My bow stiffens.
What did he say? What? Can't recruit war wagons or the game would be too easy. Yeah, that's right. Haynes do auto maintenance guides. There must be an Aussie equivalent. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I missed the reference. Sorry, Dash. Sorry, Clock Monkey. But it makes sense now that you explained it. Man, we got some shit fucking wizards here. So yeah, so I could I was kind of holding off putting this point in because yeah, there's no good traits. Like Monster Tracker is a good trait for a Witch Hunter because you want to use them as a map agent, but it's not a good trait for a not really a good trait for a
Fight for the
aggressive is okay. Yeah, I guess if I put him on a horse and I use him as a cavalry guy, it's kind of okay. Not really. They're all pretty shit.
This may cause an unworthy death.
Fear up.
I might try and sneakily send
Where's the ale?
30%. He's not going to get back.
My bow stiffens. Out of my way.
Purge the heretics.
Extra weapon skill is better than most other stats available. Nah, I like strong and tough. So you either go full defense or you go like armor plus some offense or whatever. If you're gonna go combat stats, they're the best two, I reckon. Out of those three, like yeah, they're all shit. So I've just got rid of one. But yeah, I mean, yeah, out of those three, I'd probably, yeah, you're probably right. Out of those, if I had to take one of those three, I'd probably take aggressive. But yeah, I'd prefer just to not have any of those three. They're all really bad traits. Methinks. This battle's getting a bit old now, isn't it? Sorry, I won't fight it anymore after this. We'll cut ourselves off. We're like, that's enough. We've sacked it enough. We'll give those poor peasants a rest.
Crossbowmen! We obey!
Sigma speaks through me.
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigma! Sigma!
That's not a bad charge.
Free company!
Missed. Just Sterling, ignore them, they'll get vampired anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I'll have the Imperial Authority to be able to confederate Sterling in time before they get wrecked. So if we have to give up somebody, then I'd say that's probably the wise choice. State Troop Halberdiers, they're losing ground. Reiksguard are catching up. It's 33 to 35. Reiksguard are pretty good.
Following Sigmar's path.
My quest is doom.
We're not at war with anybody up here, right? So if I just kind of move him over there and then
Where's the ale?
just kind of... What if I just put him like here and put him in ambush stance? So no one will know he's no one will know he's there. But if he gets killed, like, then we're fucked. It kind of ruins the whole campaign. But you know, that's fine. What's the chances of that happening? Pfft.
Sigmar watches over.
Should I take Quartermaster? I probably should.
A Goto scrap.
Oh, positive. Here we go. So we're going to get Solent very soon. Because they're going to go above... Where are they? If we get a dilemma for them, then we'll have to take it, because otherwise it'll delay it too much.
Now,
158. Oh, yeah, I think 150 is... I can't remember. I did a guide about it, but I forgot. Norscan Electrica? Yeah, that's right. Hey, Donatimus. Yeah, we've got to go after him. Where's my Caribou Greatswords? Yeah, we can definitely get them going pretty soon.
What? Welcome, my countrymen.
On it.
Nice. Right, Nordland. Come on, Nordland. Give in.
Disagree with that?
You know you want to.
So be it.
Yeah, they're all coming around now.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Of course. I don't agree. Yes. Welcome, my countrymen. Of course. I'll ignore that.
So, it is good to see fellow sons.
No. No. All right. Welcome.
Yeah, these distrustful southern electors aren't going to be too easy to deal with, but that's okay. We might upgrade you to shielded spears. If we recruit some shielded spears, I'll like rename them as Jones's spears and Clockmaker's spears. Yeah, we can get the Greatswords. They're pretty expensive though. Yeah, they cost 405 gold per turn. Like these guys cost 96. These guys cost 120. So if I get them, it's like 4 other units basically that they replace in terms of cost. So you know, it's kind of hectic. They do have this unique buff, Bathed in Blood, gives +5 melee attack and leadership in an AoE. So that's kind of cool because worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really. I mean, like +5 melee, like giving this guy +5 melee attack, or maybe 1 on each side of them. Like if they go in the front line, there's 1 unit on each side of them. Giving like +5 melee attack to 2 other units is not really. I don't know. It's not really worth the extra cost, I don't think. How much do Greatswords normally cost? 225. You know what I mean? So like 225 normal cost versus 400 and something. These like cost double the normal cost of Greatswords. Yeah, it's not really worth it. So yeah, we probably want to just keep them in reserve. I feel like that's the problem with all of the that's the problem with all of them really. They're all too expensive. All right. Should we make peace with these guys now and go after Marienburg? I don't feel like maybe we should. How much will they sell peace to us for?
What do Sigmar's sorry gets need from the valiant knights of Bretonnia?
Oh wait, how many turns have we been at war with them? 18 turns. I don't think... oh yeah, maybe it's been 10 turns. I think it's been 10 turns. Alright, we'll peace out with them.
Do you know who I am? What do Sigmar's sorry gets need from the valiant knights of Bretonnia this time? Fine.
Okay, we lost a little bit of reliability. But it's not too bad. I probably should have occupied it first.
Violence. Why not? I am preserved for a greater doom. A good old scrap. Come on! Keep up! Off we go!
Hopefully there's no orcs in range.
Of Sigmar. Volkmar the Grim. The wicked flee before me.
That'll kill him. Okay. +2. This +2 ranks would have been nice if we got it earlier. But yeah, it might be a good idea to get it.
Good, senseless violence.
Alright, war with Paravon is ended. Yeah, I really like Harrowburg Greatswords. Like that particular regiment is literally my favorite Empire regiment. It's probably like because it's the only one I really knew about when I was younger. Oh, what the fuck? Was that just because my reliability dropped from very high to high, or? Interesting. Shit, I might need some shields after all. Okay. Well, Imperial Authority -3 is not the best, but we got to go for it, I guess. Like I said, we can't afford to. If we had to put it off, it would have been too long before we got it. Ooh, cannons. I like it.
protector.
State troops, very nice.
Praise
More state troops. I don't know why he always takes Karaz. He always seems to take this. It's like, it's really fucking far away from everything. Like, why the fuck would you want that? It's ridiculous.
Just begin.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
So we can't make it. We can only make it to there.
True servant of Sigmar.
So yeah, I think we just have to like delete this army straight away. Work of God, you got the wrong skill, dickhead. I wonder if we should try and do some diplomacy while we're got high strength ranking for a minute.
Who calls?
Probably no one likes us though because our reliability dropped.
All right.
I don't know, it's still good.
What? Come then. Only Sigma's God.
I will not obey. Sigma's will. Come then. Only not in my name.
The Empire. By Sigma's will. Come
Right. Yes. Approach as friend. Right.
Yeah, everyone wants to be our friend now. Is Britannia, did Britannia get wiped out or are they still fighting the good fight? No, they're still fighting the good fight. They've only got two. They've only got two settlements still though. It's probably if we can keep Britannia alive till turn 30, then he should start confederating the other factions and become strong.
Champion of the faith.
Yes?
What orders? I will go. I go where I am needed.
Do I want to actually, maybe do I want to...
It is best to move. Do not waste.
put these troops in this guy's army?
March.
Born to die.
On the move.
Ever vigilant. I serve Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer. I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will do anything for Sigmar, but I won't do that. Oh, so he's already got a rally field here. He's already got a witch hunter thing there too. Oh, so do we now. I don't know if we should go after Marienburg while we're here, or if we should just go straight after the vampires. Confident we can do.
Sigmar be praised. The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Actually, yeah, no, I might just recruit the cheaper ones because that way they're cheaper,
Let us forge our faith.
basically. Yeah, so these strong ones with the extra skills and armor, I kind of like that. Movement's range on the campaign map's pretty good. I might actually take the strong one. Just for fun.
Who calls?
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Mercy Roof. I like it. Yeah, okay, thanks. The Vamps, I think, yeah. I just feel like it's a good opportunity to try and get some followers out of Marienburg, but what's the recruitment? What's the ancillary requirements for Marienburg? Oh, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't worry about Marienburg. We just go, yeah, maybe we should just go for the vampires. That's probably a good idea. I'll just show you, I'll just quickly talk about these followers that I was gonna or Vamps or Marienburg. Yeah, that's the choice. Vamps or Marienburg. But yeah, if we yeah, so we got the ultimate ancillary guide up here for the Empire. Yeah, there's so there's a few different followers that can give you trade. So rank up in region Marienburg every 5th turn. So it's like it has to be like, yes, it has to be on the 5th turn, like turn 5, turn 10, etc. And you have to rank up during that time, and you only have a 15% chance to get it. Rank up, and faction has trade 40% after 5th turn, every 5th turn. So just, yeah, we just have to rank up. Rank up after 5th turn. That's not rank up in region Marienburg at all. Rank up after the 5th turn. Rank up after 5th turn. So yeah, so most of these we can get just from ranking up wherever, but one of them we only get from ranking up in Marienburg, and the other one we only get from ranking up in Marienburg on the 5th turn. And all of them can be equipped by heroes, so you can stack them up quite a lot. But yeah, Rakath is coming. Yeah, Rakath is coming. But I don't know how hard he's coming though, right?
Born to command.
He's got 5 regions. He's not at war with anyone. Oh yeah, he's not at war with anyone else except Marienburg. All right, yeah, maybe we need to fight we need to fight him a bit first. Thing is, we need to like fix this shit. See, Ostermark's about to go down. Sterling won't be far behind.
So,
I kind of feel like Marienburg's closer.
ready.
Arch Lector. Protector of the weak.
Sigma grant me strength.
Tradesman isn't hero equipable, others are. Oh, sorry, I've still got the thing up, I didn't realize. Tradesman, oh yeah, tradesman isn't, right, sorry. All right, thanks to that, guys. Yeah, no, I'd forgotten about the ancillaries.
They will be judged.
All right, we'll give this guy. This is our combat witch hunter. So he's all about fighting in combat, killing on the line.
Cleanse the Empire.
Seek out the heretics.
Volkmar the Grim. Moving. I am Volkmar.
Ready to serve. Praise be to Sigma. Warrior of Sigma.
So I don't want any of that crap.
Servant of the faith.
Volkmar.
It'll save us a bit of money. Some more artillery and handgunners and stuff would have been nice. War wagons.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
We might go public order here, just to keep that under control. Oh, they got foot soul level 3, that's pretty good. Shit. Was he hit? Was that visible the whole time? Like, did I just not notice that he was there? Ah, shit. All right. Well, this could be the first one of those deaths I was talking about. Fuck, I don't know if we can take this one. This looks pretty rough. Yeah. Fuck, I don't even know if it's worth even trying to fight it. We've got nothing. If we could, I mean, if we could get a massive pit of shades, maybe. Fight to the last man. Like, there's not even any forest. Yeah, I can't see this working out too well. Yeah, I do have Pit of Shades, but like we aren't going to be able to get them to blob up that much, you know what I mean? They're attacking. Like if we could get every single one of their units to be in a massive blob, then you know, we might be able to do something, but yeah. I mean, my first thought is to kind of like stack up in here to hide from their artillery, and then kind of as they come in, I'll get them to blow up and then a bit of shades them, but I don't think that's really going to work. I haven't even got any shields. Their archers tend to blow up when firing. Yeah, true. If we can kind of...
We serve the Emperor! Finding range, sir! The Empire endures! Yes, General!
The Sons of Sigmar are not slaves? No, they're not.
Swordsmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsmen! Show us the foe! The Empire endures! Swordsmen!
Battle Loren. I mean, France.
Swords drawn! Herr Jäger! We obey! We await your order!
What do you think about this setup? So the plan is that somehow we get them all, they see this. Nah, but they can't see them, that's the problem. They haven't even got much melee, so their melee won't really...
The Grey Order! By the Jade Griffin!
Our steeds
I don't know, I guess we'll just play and just hope for the best. Alright, they're coming.
The Empire! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
Play it by ear.
By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Yes, General! No lingering! Yes, sir, quickly! Send us out! By Galmaraz!
Oh, that flame. Oh, that flame's bad.
For Heldenhammer! Taking that position! Taking aim! Understood! Algu call! Power of Algu! Militia! Form a ring of steel! Kill everything!
Sigmar speaks through me!
Withdraw!
Oh, those. Oh, shit. Those dogs just deleted my cap.
Militia!
Wow, I didn't know that they were that good against them. Maybe it was my own shooting that killed them.
Ghoul! At once! Herr Jäger! Attack! Hamlet! Ready! Fleet! Out of the province! Sigma! Yes, my lord!
We're not doing too well against this.
Spearmen! Withdraw! Militia! Now!
Like, these dogs are just running rampant all over our shit. They're like extremely strong.
Sigma calls! Withdraw! Quickly now! All set! See it through!
Oh no! Oh no! We're losing. Breaking. Everyone's breaking. It looked like it was almost gonna work for a second there. But yeah, we just couldn't kill that fucking Hydra and it was all bad. And we just didn't have enough winds of magic as well. Probably should have done that earlier.
Spearmen! Prepare for combat! Free company! Attack! Withdraw! For the twin-tailed comet! Strike them down! We are ready!
Those dogs are doing some work. Man, they are wrecking me.
Serve us! Now! Herr Jäger! Mine host! Done! At speed! Very well! With speed! Free company!
I was hoping they could disrupt their archers, but they just got the shit out of them before they got there. Yeah, we're fucked.
Now! Kill! Grey Guardian! Onwards! Swiftly!
Oh, he broke. Just the wrong moment.
I'm here! Spearmen! No! We are Sigma!
Get back into the trees!
Spearmen! War! To battle! Withdraw!
To the cover of the trees. Should have left some sticks to cover the range and then fired everything at the Hydra. Yeah. Yeah, I should have expected the dogs to come around the back like that, but I thought that the cav would just, you know, I thought I could just pin them with the cav and shoot them down, but I don't even know what happened to the cav. They just got deleted though. But yeah, that might have worked better. We've had a couple of units of Spearmen back. They weren't really doing that much at the front anyway, but yeah. Oof. Luckily, Gotrek wasn't there. We didn't really lose anything too bad here, apart from the two renamed units. Well, Jones's Spears and the Clockmaker's Guild Spears, you've both acquitted yourselves with honor and died for the Empire. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. I salute you. They used Conduit on the dogs right on the countercharge, which instantly wiped the knights. Well, that's probably, I mean, it could have been worse. Imagine if they charged the dogs into the middle of my blob and done it. They could have taken out the whole thing. That was tense the cav was hitting with. Yeah, apparently they used Conduit on I don't know. I don't really want to do that. How about you just give me the money and don't give you anything for it? No. Right, we're back up to very high reliability. Man, if Rakath could have just gone to war with somebody else other than us, that would have been a lot better. Yeah, Sterling's probably going to get smashed too. Karl Franz. All right. It might be time for some halberdiers. We'll just we'll just relocate to Solent, I think. We'll be like, psh, this Altdorf experiment didn't work out. Let's just relocate to Solent. So there's nothing we can recruit here. Oh, we can recruit Flagellants there. But we probably aren't going to worry about Flagellants too much now.
Come on!
Protector of the weak. Ever onward. My journey begins.
Blame Linksy for... Hey, Barely Tactical, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Linksy told me to come here, blame him. I blame Linksy for everything. Yeah, that was rough.
Seek out the heretics.
I don't know if I should bother keeping an eye on him or just GTFO.
There is power within prayer.
Hey, Barely Tactical, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. So yeah, I feel like we maybe go back to Solent, put our tail between our legs, and then like just try to rebuild from there. I don't know. I think that's about all we can do. I'm still running high from banning 5 bots. Oh, nice. So the crushing defeat hasn't ruined your spirits. So we can actually hire another lord here. So we might get Karl Franz on the field. We don't get any supply lines because we've got Gotrek and Felix still.
Summon the elector counts.
We can immediately start rebuilding with handgunners and spearmen and mortars. So we can basically build a heaps better army than we had before. We just won't have any cavalry. But we can replace the cavalry with with Zintler's Reiksguard once we get to level 20, if we haven't got any other cav by then.
The nation calls.
We need to make somebody the lector count of Solent. I guess we'll make it Balthazar Gout. It's the we may as well make it Volkmar, I suppose. So he might get some advantages out of those buffs. Weird campaign would be to migrate to Sunderland to fight the Tomb Kings with Karl Franz. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Thinking on starting another only cavalry campaign. Only cavalry with Britannia or only cavalry with Empire? Because those are probably two very different propositions.
Bring me to my men.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Actually, we do have cavalry because we've got the Outriders. We got so many turns to get down there. True.
So
I want to get one more Witch Hunter, but these ones are also shit. I wonder if Fleet-footed, what is that? So was it 20% extra speed?
all right. By the comet.
It's a normal foot speed 34, so their normal speed's fairly crap, isn't it? So 20% of that would be 6, so it'd be like 40, so it'd still be pretty slow. They'd be able to outrun infantry though, fairly easily, so that's pretty good. And the cav with dwarfs, yeah. Only cav with Empire or Dark Elves, did one with Wood Elves. I was thinking about doing a Wood Elves campaign. Somebody suggested a Wood Elves, like, kind of like a Wood Elves peace campaign, where basically you just only hang out in your forests. And yeah, I thought that could be kind of cool, actually. We'll play a Wood Elf campaign, but you're not allowed to leave the heathlands of the forests. Be pretty cool. So you just basically just hit end turn all the time. And yeah, except for when it's a wild hunt. So play Orion, and when it's a wild hunt, you're allowed to do whatever you want, but only until the wild hunt's over. And then you got to go back into the forests, and you're only allowed to go, like, you know, to the heathland. I think that could be pretty fun. And it'd be good. Like, I like playing isolationist style themes with Wood Elves, just because I feel like that's how they're supposed to be played. Monster tracker, god damn it. Yeah, again, these all the crap traits.
Let us forge our fate.
It's a bit expensive to be just wasting money on. Yeah, I'll wait one more turn. We'll try and get a better trait next turn. If we get like, actually, we only need like, actually, we mainly want them for growth, don't we? Who have played Orion? Well, I want to play Orions for that specific reason, for the wild hunt mechanic. Not that the wild hunt mechanic's like particularly amazing or anything, but just because it's got that sort of roleplay aspect to it. Oh man, I fucking ruined my blacksmith thing. Blacksmith, oh here we go, Border Princes.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Can we get 600? If you can give me 600 gold, then it's a done deal.
Indeed.
Good on you. Good on you, mate. Now give me... Yeah, nice. And then we can get rid of our barracks over here. We can get rid of our public order building over there as well, actually. We've got one over here. Or we can get rid of this one and build walls. Oh, no, I've got walls already. Wizard tower. Yeah, we'll get rid of that and build wizard tower. That'd be good. Yeah, we definitely need another wizard.
Ready.
Alright, yeah, I think well, I mean, we're not back on track, we're fucked, but we're, you know, we're still good. We're still in the game.
By Sigma's will, come in.
Affirmative.
The Empire. Welcome, my countrymen.
All right. Welcome, my countrymen. We cannot.
Right. So I was sort of thinking maybe what we could do is just like leave Altdorf to defend itself. I feel like if we can get Rakath into a war with somebody else, then Altdorf might be able to just hold off against him because of the garrison. Especially if we can rank it up to tier 4. Can we beat this? Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking if we can just like maybe just abandon Reichland, let Rakath like do what he wants to Reichland, as long as Altdorf doesn't fall. But even if Altdorf does fall, it's not probably the end of the world. And then we go wipe out the vampires, and then, you know, hopefully Rakath's just died out by then. What normally happens to Rakath? Does he normally just take over all of the Empire, or what? I can't really remember what happened last Empire campaign I played.
Listen up! Crossbowmen! Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! More will feast this day! Ready for war!
Something like that. Just hold the top plateau. What do you mean, like this top plateau up here? Like the top plateau. I've never actually done that before. Is that a thing? Are you saying like hold this top plateau up here? I never do that. I always hold this here. But I've never really thought about trying to hold this top part up here. That could be a fun idea for something different. I feel like holding this is better though, because it lets you really lets you really concentrate all your fire into this like area. You see Legend do that a lot. You see Legend hold this top part. So what are you saying, like do like this kind of action? Is this what we're talking about? Like up here like this? Hey Bradman, the backup plan? Uppies wise, I'm pretty sure the fall of Altdorf would seem like the end of the world to the Emperor, lol. Yeah. They go around the sides and take the square if you hold the mid. Yeah, they do. Is it not a good idea to sally out the front gates and meet them in the field when you got towers supporting you the entire fight too? I guess actually, yeah, that's an interesting point as well. I've never actually tried that. To fight outside with the towers supporting you. It'd be interesting because you'd have like these guys be able to shoot like out to there. So if you fought like in this red area, kind of cool. But no, I mean you would get we would all die. But yeah. Yeah, we don't have that much ammunition though, so that's the thing. Like, I guess their army's not that big though, is it? I do it like quite a lot. It's a free damage from the towers. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in this idea. Keep my captain near the wall. What are you saying? Like keep your captain like down here? Can they put him down here? Okay. Interesting. And just with no support, just by himself. Interesting.
swords! Spearmen! Our weapons are yours! For Heldenhammer!
Until the enemies start coming up the ramp. And what does he do after the enemies start coming up the ramp?
Listen! Standing by! Swordsmen!
Oh, okay, so I stay here, and then when they come up the ramp, he runs to here and stands like there.
Steady, man!
Yeah, we don't want him to eventually stand like there.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Alright. Should I maybe have some other, like, have the Greatswords ready to run down there and carry on, you know, carry on holding them in that position? Or once Captain dies, then we just get ready to fight on the sides and that's it? And we're not going to try to hold the walls at all, I guess, of course. Alright, fuck it, let's try it out. I'm not that, like, I don't really care if we lose this that much. I just thought we could probably win it, so we may as well. I wonder if we should save the ammunition of this thing.
For now! Missile Infantry!
We can probably put some shots into that. That didn't do too much devastating damage. Yeah, I probably could have put one swordsman across the front here to activate the towers. But, oh. Yeah, the artillery's not really doing that much damage. Maybe we should just wait.
Halt!
Where's this guy going? It's going around the sides.
Great swords! Moving now!
I don't know if being on this side near that will make any difference, but... That Black Hawk just fucking tanked all our archer shots. Oh well, so much for that.
By Ulrich's Rock! Yes, sir! Quickly! For the twin-tailed comet! Spearmen! Quick march! To battle! Ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! War! Stop! The Empire endures! Moving now! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Captain of the Empire! For France!
This fucking piece of shit.
Great swords! Now! Take position! Sigma calls! Ready for war! Now!
Oh yeah. There it is.
Crossbowmen! Spearmen! Charge! Hold! Great swords! Armed and ready! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Now! For Heldenhammer! Mortar! Attack the men! Missile troops! Yes, sir! Quickly! Rah! For the Warhammer! Swordsmen!
Cool.
For Skull Splitter! Mortar! Drag them down! Go! Swordsman! The Empire endures! Take position! Moving now! War! Guns of Nome!
This is the optimal way to defend against any number of enemies attacking the fort. Yeah, this seems really nice. See, that's the thing. Like, I just don't like. Once you find something that works, you tend to just like stick with it, and there's no real, there's no real necessity to optimize it further or to innovate. You know. So yeah, I feel like that's like somebody was it maybe one of you dash or somebody was saying about like the curse of legend being that, like, you know, you just sort of do whatever legend says is best kind of thing, and you don't look for other stuff or whatever. And like, yeah, like I think a lot of people have that problem, including myself. And it's like, yeah, and it's not because, I don't think it's because people just like think that only what legend says is right and nothing else can possibly be right. It's just that like legend figures out something that works, and then everyone just uses that because they're too lazy to figure out anything for themselves, you know, including me. You know, like there's no incentive, you know, once you've sort of once you've got something that works, you just use it, you know. There's no like you don't need to figure out anything better, you know. But yeah, that's why I guess it's good to do. I guess challenge campaigns and theme campaigns can be good for that, because you're forced to use different units and different situations. Like, yeah, like I think that, like Mikey was talking about the no recruitment campaign, you know, like, and I had to use a lot of garrison defenses in that. So I got quite good at defending garrisons, you know. That was quite good. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, thanks for telling me about that. That was nice. Lemon Pledge made a Skaven Doomstack that's like 3k cheaper than Legends Weapon Team Doomstack and performs really well. Oh, nice. When you have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I tried a No Mammoths campaign. It was not fun. Yeah, we did a No Mammoths. Well, it wasn't a No Mammoths campaign. We just did a Berserker campaign that Dash Dash came up with, and it was pretty fun. I want to take the money. Get some money. Yeah, I wish I had have upgraded that, but yeah. It's saying it'd be kind of good to upgrade it so it holds out better against the. You can put screws in quickly with a hammer. I feel like I've done that before actually. Hammered screws in with a hammer. Once you get handgunners, hey Grand Albury, finally you mentioned that. I just found out recently that losing units get wiped out at below 20%. I tested a bunch to verify. It's still on Love Legend though. Losing units get wiped out at 20%. Oh, I thought it was 10%. Yeah, well, which I got from Legend as well. It's 20%, is it? Okay, wow. It's 20%. Like, we might have to put you down for a science badge if we can verify that that's correct. That's an important piece of information, and you've actually gone to the trouble of testing it as well. So that's quite interesting. So yeah, if you manage to teach me something that I don't know about the game that I think is awesome, then you get a science badge, which is of no actual value. It just means that you get to have a special role on my Discord in recognition of your scienciness.
The Empire. Yes. Bring me to my men.
4 turns, so they'll make it 3 turns instead.
I serve Sigma.
Oh no, got to start work soon. Shit. Comes with a shiny name, indeed. Does that mean when you lose a battle, units below 20% get wiped? That makes sense because I wondered why my units get wiped when I thought they were above 10%. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, or enemy armies as well. It works the same way for enemy armies, I think.
What? Now.
Champion of the faith.
Send me a champion. Making ground.
Right, well, we pissed off Western Land by like stomping all through their lands, but that's okay. I'll get over it. Ah, man, all these traits are really shit. I might just not hire anymore for a while. It's too expensive. How's my Jones Company spear unit doing? Hey Thomas. We've got some bad news. Jones's spears and the Clockmakers Guild spears were gave their lives in defense of the Empire. So that was, you know, that was worthy. That reminds me, actually, I got to do some renames. For next time, so that some more people can die for the glory of the Emperor. All right, Bradman, and when we recruit some more units, you guys can die in the service of the Emperor. The guild spears got killed. Yeah, not great. They didn't do well. Rakath and Lion annihilated them. They did fight pretty well, though. Like, considering what they were up against, they fought pretty well for a while, but then they ultimately broke and fled.
Demon Slayer.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Good spotter, Grant. We'll change how to chase stuff at the end of the battle. Yeah, exactly. It's a really good one. I'd like it if we could do some more testing to confirm whether it's actually 15% or 20%, and confirm that it's definitely not 10% before we like fully advertise that it's a thing. But yeah, that is a good find if we can verify that. Maybe it is like a random thing. Maybe it's like, you know, 10% is what you need to be 100% sure that they'll die, whereas in 15% is like 50% sure they'll die, and 20% is like, you know, 30% chance sure they'll die, or something like that. Maybe there's like a random element to it or something.
There is power within prayer.
I don't think I'll be able to test it today, though. We might need to. They fight for freedom in Chiron Car. That's right. They're just on a nice boat ride. We've got to peer review it. Yeah, that's right. We should. That's a good call, actually. Yeah, we should do a peer review. How many peers have to review something for it to be peer reviewed? I fought a lot of battles and I haven't found any inconsistencies. So you're saying 100% of units that lost more than, they were down to below 20%, they always get wiped out.
So, what do you require?
Oh, the other thing about having a blue name, not a blue name in YouTube, but a blue name in Discord. Once you get your science badge, then like if you say that you've tested shit, then I'll believe you instead of me saying, oh, I better just check it myself first. More like if you've already like taught me something that proved to be true previously, then I'll be a lot more, you know, likely to believe you in the future. Not that I don't trust you, Grant, but you know, we've got a responsibility to the people at home to make sure we don't pass on misinformation.
Where's the ale? Is it time?
But what you're saying is the stuff you're saying to me is reassuring me. But yeah, sometimes people say stuff and they're like absolutely sure, but then they just didn't check it properly and it's completely fucking wrong. So I don't think that that's the case this time, but it has happened to me before. I've got to go to work in 5 minutes, so I'm sort of probably not really going to do anything else too powerful in the last 5 minutes of this turn. I might just click the end turn to save it, but then just stop it there, so that I can still, you know, fiddle around some more at the end of this turn if I really want. It's 2021. Just take stuff you hear on the internet as fact. Exactly. I tell people I'm a moderator and it impresses them. No, that's nice. It's a good job. It's an important job. Yeah, I'll be interested to check that out later. I've got to remember, got to write that down. Grant Albury. Well, how about this? We'll give you a science badge today, but then if it turns out the approved wrong, because I feel like it sounds pretty legit from what you said, but if it turns out to be proved wrong, then your science badge will be stripped and you'll be like hounded from the halls of the College of Total War Science in disgrace. How about that? Science badge awarded. Oops. To Grant Albury for telling us about 20% casualties wiped out. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it, but yeah, thanks a lot for that, Grant. And if you're that's the rules. I didn't make it up just for Grant. It's always been what it is. If you get a science badge and then it proves later on that you misled the community, then your science badge gets stripped. It's never, no one's ever actually had one be stripped before though, but I've threatened it before. Are you on the Discord, Grant? Like at Grant? No. Oh well. If you want your science badge, just at me on the the Discord, and we will award you with your very own blue name. Oh yeah, is anyone else doing some YouTube? Is Barely Tactical streaming anything right now? No, he's not streaming anything right now. Oh well, thanks for dropping by anyway, Barely Tactical. If you guys want to watch some more Empire, some even more hardcore Empire than I was playing, Anticity is playing a very late game This is Total War Empire campaign. That's this one. And Dame Offensive is also playing Total War. She is playing a no recruitment campaign except for heroes and ogres. So she can recruit as many heroes as she wants, I think, but she has to, there's some special rules about it, and she can recruit ogres, but apart from that, she can't recruit anything else. So yeah, so there's Anticity and also Dame Offensive. They're both streaming at the moment, so you've got your smorgasbord of different streams to watch. All right, thanks a lot for hanging out with me, guys. A separate badge for the Fallen so they can be shunned. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, thanks a lot for that tip, Grant Albury. Thanks for all the super chats tonight, guys. You've been really generous, and thanks for coming and supporting the stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.